All right, good morning, everybody. Let's get to the thing. You know, if I could maybe figure out what button I'm trying to push where, we'd be doing all right. Here I am trying to alt-tab over to my tablet. Why are you doing that, Galther? Hello, Loki. Oh, my goodness. No, you had stuff. You got to finish my breakfast. Hey, how you doing, Bare Metal? Good morning. Loki, what are you doing? And you're all in my lap, so nobody can even see you. Yes, you're a good boy. But you just had grits and bacon. There's a nose. There's the Loki nose. All right. No, you already had stuff too, Cat. Good grief. This is what happens when everybody has breakfast first thing. Animals are like, ah! It's been pretty good so far. A little slow moving, but you know, hey, that's just the way it goes. All right. I swapped some stuff around and bought back my Argo raft. I want to have a look at that because I like how convenient the hauling is with the Hull A and with the raft also being external cargo. And it can actually hold 3 32 SCU containers, so it can hold 96 SCU. And I'm kind of curious how it works because it's supposed to drop down the cargo containers, and it doesn't do that yet, of course, kind of like the Carrack didn't even have a way to get into your cargo containers for a while, but those are supposed to drop down as well. And for that matter, so is the Caterpillar. The cargo lifts are supposed to lower to make it easier to load, and that stuff not happening in the ship. In those ships is a little difficult. I don't think it's going to be a problem with this one because essentially it's underneath and open with the tractor beam. We'll just be able to stick cargo to it. I did, however, notice that the way that it looked like it worked on some videos that I looked at was that you essentially stick stuff here first. It looked like it grabbed on the bottom and then you stacked on top of it. So I wondered if that was going to be awkward. If it does actually let you stick it to the top first, then it will be no big deal. Although these grippy pads are probably going to be a hassle. It would actually be kind of nice if we could buy 32 SCU boxes, because then we could just use the 32 SCU boxes and move them to the cargo lift and pull it down and then load the cargo into the boxes and then just pull the 3 cargo boxes out of the lift. So that might actually be really useful, but so we'll see how things go. Anyway, I wanted to have a look at it because it'll be a different hauling, but it'll have more room than the Hull A, which is what is it, 64 416s. So it's actually not a lot more, but it's 50% more. And you know, change of scenery is always interesting. So we'll see. Except of course right now I'm wearing street clothes. I want to at least bring a box. Although maybe I'll go ahead and, you know what, let's move the ship a little closer to the frickin' terminal. It's such a gigantic pain in the ass to have to run back and forth. All right, so where's the elevator button? It's a docking collar. That opens that. Oh, there it is. So it's got a very Argo orange interior, that's for sure. I see already it's done something wrong. is it defaulted me to the top deck. These are the components, right? Except there's no component there. I don't know what these are. That's a battery. Battery 2. Cooler. Power plant. No, shield generator and power plant? That's weird. Why did they decide to... Well, whatever. I mean, I guess fewer doors is better, probably better than more doors in this case. Oh, that's a ladder down. This is just for what? This must be for the...
Systems activating. Systems on.
Can I actually... I don't know if it's got a tractor beam. I kind of would have assumed, but I don't see a way to enter into one. That looks like turret stuff, but all right, well, whatever. Like I said, I don't see a way to use it, so maybe it's not in yet. Try one more time. Yeah, I don't see a way to enter a remote turret or anything. Jump drive, which will also have the quantum in it. My head's all crooked. Good old ladders. Star Citizen ladders are the worst. These must be the escape pods. Racks. Oh, maybe these are just suit lockers. Decent sized shower for a ship. Crew area. Is this actually storage? Nice. Lockers that are actually storage. That's a win. We get a bonus teddy bear. Awesome. Mustard and ketchup. Clearly the most important condiments in the universe. Okay, and that'll be the docking collar, which, to be honest, is in kind of a weird place. I will be curious to see how that works. Cyberpunk with Phantom Liberty. You know, I never did finish the first one. I bought it early on before they ironed out a lot of the glitchiness, and it was fun. I like the story. It's one of those that I'll eventually go back to, I'm sure. Okay, what do I feel like I was missing? I felt like I was missing something, and now I can't even think. It's all external cargo, so maybe not. Guess we got all the components. Not really sure why they make those buttons clickable. Well, you're not in the seat. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but...
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's Got quite a light. Added new lines. Just feels more complete. Nice. That's very cool. It's nice when a developing crew progress a game even after it's released and continue to make it better.
Landing. Engines off.
Of course, it's nice when they actually finish a game and it's releasable, right? Looking at you, Star Citizen. All right, you know what? We're going to do the thing and pretend that stuff works. We're going to store all of our clothing and our basic gear in the locker. And then we'll go get some armor, since there will be all the likelihood that I'll wind up in space. Oh, that is cool. Anytime you can do the customization thing, that's a win. Why do you insist on automatically closing the lift doors in my ship, Star Citizen? Automatic doors are the bane of the game. They really should stop it. Where did I put the I might have put it in a box. Nope, there it is. Driving mechanics are still shit. That's too bad. That is too bad. It would be really cool if it did a really good job with it. All right, you know what? We'll take P8, SMG. We're going to take us a max lift, med gun. We have, that's P8 ammo. Okay, we need us a couple of med canisters, and let's get us a sidearm. All right. Come on. The freaking overlapping nonsense is so frustrating. All right. right. I'll have to grab some more size 1 suppressors at some point, or comps. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, Solus Glitch. We're gonna try doing some hauling with the Argo Wrapped, actually, to start with, and we'll see how things go from there. You see, I did do a little hangar decorating. I went to go bring this stuff over here too, and unfortunately the fish tank that we don't have fish for doesn't actually fit in that section of the hangar. And this flag, this thing, this will get knocked over if you breathe on it heavy. So until CIG figures out how to do the mag lock or whatever for the decorations, it's kind of whatever. But I don't know, you know, one of the things that I noticed is I saw a Shockbreaker / Chunk. What is Chonk Rider? I think it's Chonk Rider. Post on X. They were trying to take a picture in the love seat, the two of them, and apparently the love seat doesn't have 2 sittables, right? Doesn't have 2 sit interactions. Meanwhile, this does. So, CIG, come on, man. It's a love seat, you sons of bitches. Don't be dumb. But anyway, there was a series of funny pictures of him trying to sit next to Shockbreaker. It was actually pretty funny. Must be some self-loving, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I figured, of course, that other Pico, the orange Pico, maybe it was the blue, the turquoise Pico, cyan Pico, is still missing. I don't know where he is. He's probably in the geometry someplace. So he disappeared. Also, I tried to set that headhunter lamp on the crate here, the CitizenCon crate, and it just kept bouncing around. So, you know, physics, who needs physics? This is a neat box, though. I like the fact that we have different stuff. They need to do more of that. With a single love seat, that's it. We all know you're gamers. None of you even know what a girlfriend is. Ha ha ha. All right. I may go to Stanton. Defaulting to the top deck is stupid. CIG. The bridge is on the lower deck. Don't default me to the top deck. As a matter of fact, why don't you just give me buttons on the screen instead of the fake F interaction? All right, I guess we could look and see if there's a simple mission here in Pyro. The problem I was having is it wasn't giving me any real hauling missions. So is it now? Okay, all right. It's going to make a liar out of me. And 118 SEU is just too much. Well, that's unfortunate. I think the problem here is just going to be there's so many different locations. And the only directs that I see are the mediums. And that's just this side are too big for this ship. That's unfortunate. So we are still getting the priority missions. Well, that's kind of interesting. All right, so I think we're gonna hop back to Stanton to try this thing out. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting actually that I did actually want to spend some of my funds and kit it out a little. So let's look at that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Where you at, Urkel? Okay, so Argo Raft. What do we know about it? Yeah, see, this one is one of those that I don't understand. It's got plus 50% signature penalty, right? So, I mean, it's minus 47% physical damage, so it's armored. But I don't understand why it takes more energy damage, though. I don't understand why it's got to be extra loud. Can't the components just do their thing? And if you've got loud components, it's loud? That's kind of silly. Good morning, Snark Post Evans, man. I don't really understand that. I mean, I guess what we're saying is that it isn't shielded, but wouldn't it make more sense to include that kind of shielding in the ship structure and then just make the components as loud or as quiet as they're supposed to be? I don't get that. All right. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, well, that's very true. Totally true. All right, so basically we want pool HP. So Trenta. Power plants, we want power generation. So Starburn. What was that other option? Solar Players Comp B. Yeah, no, so Starburn. And then cooler, we actually want wow, the cooling generation is ridiculously small, which I could actually get away with because cooling doesn't work right. But I'm going to try and pretend that stuff works right. Right? We're going to try and pretend that stuff actually works right. I'm willing to go with the 3 per instead of 2 per for the cooling. That's much higher, right? So we'll do the ice type. All right. And then, you know what? The Hammer is actually fine. Okay. Now we want... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see the update button. You know, I am a hobbyist. I was. Admittedly, I haven't programmed anything for a long time now. But I learned BASIC on my TI-99-4A that my dad bought, which was a very old computer/cartridge system that's connected to your TV. On that, and when I was 14. And I've done a little bit of Visual Basic and a little bit of Visual C and a little C plus, I think, in school, but I didn't get into a lot of it. But I'll have to look that up for sure. It would be interesting to look at. I tell you what I'm actually really interested in, as someone who's probably more of a pseudocoder than a coder, is the AI tools that people are talking about now, right? There are projects now where you can build a game just by telling it how you want to play, right? That stuff's not good yet, but the fact that they can actually generate a game for you to play in, bad visuals or not, is pretty trippy, right? No telling what kind of buggy, quirky bullshit issues you'll have in the long run. Still very cool to see that tech in play. So I'm kind of curious to see how things go. But yeah, I'll have to look into Odin for no other reason than, and a programming language named Odin sounds cool. Non-stock items to cart. All right. Good is new. Not Ruin Station. No, there we go. Good is new Ruin Station. Oh, but I can't get that here. All right. Well, so we're probably going to go to Cousin Crow's. Grim Hex for the Trenta. Port Trussler. Really? For the Ice Dive. Added supported libraries following a tutorial. It's taking about 4 hours to almost finishing a snake game. That's very, very cool still. Let's give the AI an idea for an open world space simulator where you can walk around and fly spaceships. How bad could it be? Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. All right, let's see. Where are the other options then? I don't want to have to travel across the whole solar system. All right, well, you know what? We can buy some of this here. And then what we just said, Ruin. Where'd you go, Ruin? Ruin. Poor Tressler. Crap, man. Y'all are a pain in my ass. All right, so we got a little running to do, but we can go buy the 2 Starburns right here. So let's get out of the ship, store it. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Argo, raft, store.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
The thing that sucks about this whole trying to decorate the hangar thing is what's going to happen when the 402 patch drops. All this stuff's going to go in inventory. Right? So I can just imagine that even the people that are excited about decorating their hangars, that's got to be one of them things that's just kind of like, after maybe 2 patch drops, they're like, nah. Oh, you know what? Oh shit, the last time I did this, I got myself stuck. Let's let it finish. All right, now let's go to the ship dealer. I want to buy an Atlas while I'm thinking about it. Well, I mean, who's programming the AI? That's the thing, right? I mean, there's no way that we don't make a mess of it, at least at first. I mean, the only good news is AGI is nowhere near in sight right now, no matter what people may say. We're on the road, but we're nowhere near AGI yet. It's artificial general intelligence. Now, overusing AI as it is, you can easily prompt AI to be wrong. And not just a little bit wrong, but very wrong. And people are already using it for the most ridiculous, stupid, trolly shit, right? Like my wife was noticing the other day that there are patterns for her crochet, right? She does crochet, that are generated by AI, obviously, and they sound good and they look good, but they're wrong. They're just wrong. They don't actually create what they say they're going to create. They just don't work. Right now, who would go out of their way to create that? I don't know. You know, and that really is numbers stuff. It's this many of this kind of stitches, and then, you know what I mean? So, you know, we're currently in that initial phase of the large language model AI type stuff being generated, and there's a significant anti-social, anti-everything troll mentality in the internet. It's not the whole internet, but there's a healthy population of the motherfuckers, right? And since, even without trying to break into or hack into something like that, the AI large language model learning absorbs everything that's on the internet. That means that there's a significant portion of the information that it's digesting that's wrong. Period. So you have to keep that in mind, no matter how seriously you take it. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's an interesting tool, right? The next meme lord is AI. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember. I think I already bought a Steve. If not, I was going to buy one of those too. Let's see. Gray Cat, PTV, but no STV. Okay, so we'll buy one of those while we're here too. I don't need it today, but it is one of those things that I want to have available. All right. Hey, Cadmium, how you doing, man? All right, back to the entrance. And then we need 2 Starburn power plants. Nope, you're going the wrong way. I got Starlight or Gaslight or someplace. Why is this happening all the time now? I don't understand. I'm walking around the station and the civilians are looking at me like I'm gonna murder them. I didn't see any of the guards aggro on me, but I have actually seen them stare at me with the gun in their hand like they're gonna shoot me. I don't understand what's causing that. We went the wrong way. What in the hell, dude? Holy shit. Somebody done riled up the locals. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right, where is the look, this guy in the shop too. Why are you pointing guns at me? I didn't do it. It's like suddenly they're aggro on everybody. Okay, I'm confused. Where's the ship components? Good as new. Well, where is that? Oh my God, Ginger. I'm I'm confused, man. I'm very confused. Jesus. No. What the hell, man? Is it, wait a minute, is it at the freaking ship store? Is that what it's called? And I was already there and just didn't realize it? You know, that's true. We do have a map that actually works now.
I'll be with you in a minute.
I can't actually search though. It's like I gotta find it. Why don't I have an actual search? I mean, that's just dumb. I can't. There is no field. There's a list of locations. Yeah, no, that's dumb as fuck. Okay. Right? Presumably that's where I need to go, right? Oh my God. What? 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 Excuse me? It's right there, right? It's supposed to be right next to me. Oh my God, I hate this. Jesus, CIG, you guys are fucking morons. I mean, I keep trying to get away from that, but they're fucking stupid. Why on earth would you want to make it that difficult to do anything? Where the shit is this? God, this is so bad. It's just the most basic of shit that's just awful. See, this says it's the ship weapons store, but this doesn't look like ship weapons to me. Whatever. Let's go to the frickin' lips and see if it's a ship store. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going the absolute wrong direction. It did look like hydroponics, yep. It's also fucking cringe, man. It just is. It's exhausting. Next up, the hunt for a working elevator. These guys are all pointing guns at me too. I didn't do it. Yeah, see, this is just ship stuff. It's the same, right? Yeah. This is stupid. I know that there are ship weapons shots. I'm at Ruin. Which it says is supposed to have a good as new location. How come I can't minimize these different zones? This is just so bad. As good as the map is compared to the old map, it's still fucking trash. I swear to God, man, the UI/X in this game is the most absolute worst stinking pile of reeking incomplete garbage that I have ever seen in any computer software ever. And I'm not talking about just games. It's tragically bad. Tragically bad. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I am just going to go deal with it in Stanton, someplace where CIG has not had a chance to fuck the whole solar system up and make it impossible to find stuff. It is so fucking bad. Whoever it is that keeps making these decisions to make it, oh, it needs to look a certain way, the blue hollow thing, blah, 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 blah. Whoever it is that's making those decisions, you're a fucking moron. You may have good ideas in something else, but when it comes to user experience, bro, you're fucking terrible. How about use some fucking colors, right? And how about shit actually works? Oh man. We were going to have to stop at Cousin Crow's anyway. We'll just hit Cousin Crow's. And I mean, everything about it is bad. Even the stuff that's good is bad, right? For instance, having to stop and animate my arm to do this is nonsense. The lore already says that they have, a contact lens Moby glasses. Stop it with the arm animation, right? So that if I'm carrying a box, it doesn't drop it. If I'm carrying a weapon, it doesn't have to stow it. Stop it with that. So I mean, even just the basic premise of the Moby glass is like, you guys are fucking stupid, right? And then this is not the ship that I have spawned. So why doesn't it ever, says green connectivity, why doesn't it not ever recognize the ship that I actually have? And even though it says I can choose the raft, it's not giving me the raft. So this still doesn't work, obviously. I've seen it work on some ships, but not in general. I mean, not that it matters, not that you can use this for anything. The list just goes on and on and on, but this one continues to be the greatest tragedy in Star Citizen. Even as much better as this one is from the old one, the star map is fucking terrible. And it will be fucking terrible until they do something significant to make it better. Is it better than it was? Yes. But it's still fucking terrible. It's just fucking terrible. And you can't search in the open star map because then it doesn't find the local area. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. And don't get me started about the inventory system. Right? This whole notion, being able to pan around and look at your character is fine. But I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this to remove a magazine. I shouldn't have to do this to remove a magazine. What we need is this stuff to just always show. And I should be able to grab that magazine right here and put it back in inventory. Same thing with the weapons. I should be able to go, oh, okay, let me, of course, just grabbing it right now is good luck. I should just be able to go, of course, these should be up here too, right? Not hidden behind the character. These should be down here, you know, so that you can just interact with them without having to fuss with the fucking character model. This is terrible. This is the worst paper doll attempt ever. It's just bad. It should be intuitive, but it's not. And that's when inventory isn't just broken, yes, because that's definitely a problem all the fucking time. With inventory acting out. Okay, how come? I'm confused. Okay, I guess I do have the tip. It's just very short range. It's like there's the docking collar tip. The elevator tip doesn't show up until you're almost on top of it. So, I mean, that's not ideal either. All right, I'm done. I'm done being angry right now. Let's just go do the thing, for fuck's sake. The hauling was supposed to be relaxing. This is the nature of the beast, though, right? Just trying to do anything in Star Citizen is asking to be poked in the eye.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Good God, my head hurts.
Landing. Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay, I'm curious. It was actually very difficult to get the ship off the ground. Maybe the trick is... No. It's other button. Maybe we actually need to use VTOL on the thing? I guess so. That makes all the difference in the world.
Contact. Landing gear on.
You can do it, ship. I mean, granted, I did turn the power down on the engines in favor of the shields, but it made a huge difference to go VTOL, which is fine. I like the Argo aesthetic. I kind of wish they made warships too. They just look cool to me. Hey, what's up, online? Same concept that does. You know, I can see that, especially in this ship, because I definitely see some hammerhead here. Right? I definitely see some hammerhead in here. Kind of like the ass end of the hammerhead. All right, let's see. I did try to. Yep, I did add some joystick stuff. I haven't figured out how to do the translations. The panning around works okay. But I need to figure out how to do the translations with the stick in the camera mode. Whoop, we didn't zero it out. Still need more dead zone, I guess. This is the Argo Raft, which is usually bright orange. It's a 96 SCU small size 2 hauler. You can put 3 32 SCU containers underneath it. How you doing, Donnie? So we're gonna have a little look-see and see how it goes. I don't know if we'll mess with changing the guns, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't have any guns on the pilot gimbals. I saw that. It does have a remote turret, but if the co-pilot has to use that, 2 size 1s. I'll probably put some Gatlings on it, like I did with the with the Hull A. Gotta add them, yeah. Which actually makes a lot of sense to me. Except, why don't I have to add guns to the remote turret? I feel like that's a little awkward. Heavy defensive, yeah. Well, now I know why they're so hard to kill, though. I didn't realize they had 3 size 2 shields. Yeah, you can add, but it's 2 size 1s. I mean, they really are pea shooters. They're almost pointless. But every time I go to one of them RABs and there's a raft flying around trying to be hostile, it's like, good God, this thing won't die. Yeah, it's got 3 size 2 shields. And it says it's got 47% armor against, what is it? It doesn't call it physical. It calls it what? Maybe it is physical damage? It is physical damage. It's got a huge signature, though. It's got this gigantic signature penalty. It's plus 50% across the board. And it's more susceptible to distortion and energy by 5%. So I don't know. It's all a little bit weird to me. How's that compared to the... I mean, the Hull A is obviously a softer target. It's actually got better physical protection, though. It's so strange. All right, let's pay attention, since we're going to be at the gateway. Argo industrial. Well, this is the right direction for industrial ships. I think that signature penalty is unnecessary, right? It should just be dependent on the components. He said if other ships are supposed to have some kind of shielding, then they should have the shielding. I think this is a backwards way to do things. But industrial ships should be the ones that just take a beating and keep on ticking, right? Take a licking and keep on ticking. So that you shouldn't want to mess around with them unless you really think that they're worth the effort, right? You don't blow them up just to blow them up. You blow them up if they're hauling something. If they're full of goodness, then you blow them up. Holy crap. No. Slow down. We got to get fuel. Not much of a fuel tank on this thing. We're at 20% fuel after one hop.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shields on.
Where? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I am glad it's doing its job. All right. This thing does feel really clumsy. I'll have to get used to it for sure. I'm not still in VTOL mode, right?
Landing complete.
All right.
Have a pleasant stay.
I feel like it just doesn't have much fuel capacity. Does it not show? Where's my advanced stud, please? Thank you. All right, well, whatever. We're full, that's all I can tell. Where's the numbers that show me how much fuel I actually have? I don't understand why we're not seeing that on this ship. Hello? Can I please have a gateway exit? So not until I go to quantum does it actually show me the fuel numbers. Bruh. Come on. How does that even make sense? If you're going to show me... Whatever. Just whatever, man. I don't understand this throttling of information. I really don't. It makes no sense. When I look here... it should show me how much fuel I have, right? It should definitely show me if I'm trying to go someplace. Just show me how much fuel I have. It should just show me the fuel in the self status, regardless of freaking which mode I'm in. It should show me numbers. My head's sort of kind of in the way, but right there next to the 80, 99%, whatever, there should be a value there that shows how much fuel I have. Steelzor, man, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I feel extra blind today. Away we go. I don't know where the where's the swoosh? Where's the compass guide? I don't even know what to call it. The energy stream, the current. It's MIA again. There it is. Well, it's kind of weird that we didn't see it before now. It's very inconsistent. And we're in Stanton. Hooray! We successfully transited. Because I was wondering for a second there. All right, let's see. Make sure we're not headed towards anything. We'll go ahead and go to Tressler and grab the coolers first. Yeah, that one was pretty good. It's definitely gotten better and better and better, which is really nice because it's a very cool transition. You know, I like it a lot. I kind of wish I could turn on just the music for the quantum and the wormhole events. Otherwise, if the music was currently playing all the time, I'd actually be listening to the game music, but it cuts in and out too much. There's too much dead zone. All right. None of you are what I'm looking for. Where's my actual... All right. It's getting a little bit loud on my head there. All right. It really doesn't matter a whole lot. But I guess we'll put... It would be kind of funny to put shotguns on it. But we'll just put the 210s The yellow jackets. Since they don't require any power, right? What am I trying to do? Weapons. Size 1. Ballistic. Gatling. Yellow jacket. And we can just get those at Cousin Crow's while we're there. All right. So everything else at Cousin Crow's except for the shields, which we'll grab at Dumpers and at Hex, which is kind of an interesting place for them to turn up. Well, it's what I've got on the Hull A as well. Right? It's like, it's always going to be all power to shields and then engines. And if I've got to unload the guns, then we'll unload the guns. Don't have much hope for them for doing anything but scaring somebody. Yeah, comp, right. They did. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. It does make sense. And with all the asteroids, you definitely don't want to be crashing into them. Not that shields are going to make any difference. I keep waiting for the Grimhex, what did they call it? Scramble race? Whatever. I want to see one right outside the station. Weapons free. Even if all they do is connect the racing deck at Grimhex, right? They could replace those windows with big monitors that show the Miner's Lament racetrack. That would be cool. Even if for hover bikes, yeah. Hover bikes in space is fine, man. They're great. But that would be awesome. A little hover bike race right there at the asteroids in front of Grimhex. That would be cool. Of course, they need some kind of a faction permission system in play for that, right? Because there are defense turrets at Grimhex, and if you aggro close enough to the station, they'll shoot back at you. So you'd need permission to shoot at the other hover bikes in the race. I don't know. But it would be cool to be able to just hang out and watch the races. That'd be awesome. Well, they've got some kind of what looks like Running Man death arena thing at Ruin for sure. I think it's actually at all three of the large stations that is separate from the contested zones, right? But it would be kind of cool if you could just get a top-down view on at least a portion of the contested zone, you know, Ghost Arena or whatever, from right there at the observation deck. That would also be cool. I know people are like, well, you know, yeah, but then you'd have somebody in comms observing whatever. Everybody can do that. It would be cool to watch. Okay, well, that route clearly isn't doing me any good. I had one of those trips the other day where I thought, well, I'm screwed. And I just let it go for a little while, and it did finally open for me. I was totally confused. The elevators, though, they absolutely need to be priority number one. They just do. It's so stupid to be saying that too, right? For us to feel like the one thing that they need to fix that they haven't fixed in 10 years is the elevators. Oh, you didn't want to put the gear down already. Journey to the center of microtech. I just saw somebody named Kill.
Shields on. Shields on.
Man. She is a quite a sloppy flyer, man.
Landing gear down.
Just definitely not in the way of lateral thrust. You know, I didn't pay attention to how little fuel I had before. It seems like it must have been most of it again. Very odd to me that there's no display for the buttons here. And they really need to just give up with the F interact, man. If it's going to have buttons, just give it real buttons. Seriously? Really? One trap after another. It was thinking real hard about dropping me through the floor there. I felt it.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tall Empire-class shipyards, and bunks in a...
Yeah?
All right. What were we coming for? The coolers. The ice dive.
What?
All you people with your bad attitudes. Bad attitudes, sir. You have a bad attitude.
Yeah?
Stay
All right.
at the luxurious accommodations, tall Empire-class shipyards, and
Alrighty.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle.
Argo. Raft.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know what? I was curious to see how the cargo grid worked on the ship. So let's see here. I think this will be interesting to see. So it's up a level or something, right? I knew there was one there and I couldn't get there from there. I just couldn't. I couldn't find it. I was like, what? And then what the map did didn't actually make any sense because it didn't finish its route or something. Well, that's what I thought, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. I was like, what is going on? I really don't want to leave components all over the place anyway, but I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. Where it sticks this. Is it not going to stick it anywhere, is it? It's just going to be nope. So it's only going to take cargo containers. All right. Well, I'm not totally surprised. Even though that's kind of frustrating, since we can't just buy 32 SCU containers. Although I guess I could go buy a couple of 8s. We'll do that. Why not? Part of the point here, shit, except then it's going to store the ship and all that shit again. I guess that's fine, but let's at least send these down. We'll go grab four 8s. Your cargo, your responsibility.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, how you doing, G. Perry? It's mostly fine. I was really aggravated a little while ago about the star map being more confusing than it ought to be, but by and large, it's fine. I really don't have anything to complain about today, so far. Inventory's working for me right now. That's been off and on. I feel like it has It's been a problem over time, right? The longer a server sits, the worse it gets. But they rolled out that hotfix maintenance the other day, so hopefully that's better now. We hope, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Wait, I bought 5? I thought I bought 4. Really? You're telling me I can't put those in an 8 SCU container? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. What the fuck, CIG? Seriously, guys, what is wrong with you? I mean, the volume in this says it's 252 SCU, right? The micro SCU, whatever. It's 800. It's 8 million in the 8. Whatever, man. I give up with y'all, CIG. Y'all are never gonna get it right. Never. Never. Just never. I really don't. I don't think they have a clue how to do anything right. Nothing at all. The half-assed, incomplete, hacked up spaghetti code is just so broken. This is all we're ever going to get, right? And we should just accept it. We really should. We just need to accept it. Star Citizen is never going to see a 1.0 release ever. Just never. All they do is add more stuff that's broken. Nothing ever gets fixed. Hence the elevators. And part of that is because marketing is too strong an influence now, and there's way too much greed and money grabbing going on. Hence the F8C and the F7 line, which isn't even remotely gold standard. Not to mention the Cutlass, which has been around for a long time. And it isn't even remotely gold standard, even though it got a rebuild, right? And forget about the poor Titan and the Aurora. They're just doomed. All right. Well, I mean, that's kind of interesting. Clearly, these are just 100% visual, which is probably a good thing. They need to do that with more stuff. Just leave plenty of buffer room. That said, you could easily put a second and maybe even a third rack of boxes. There should be twice as much cargo space in this ship as there is. And I think it would be easy to do, too. Right? I mean, all you got to do is just add another section here for another set of claws. I mean, it would be minimal art assets as well. Well, the arms are supposed to, right? Yeah, they're supposed to lower down, right? But there's definitely, they could have 2 tiers of arms there. Absolutely. Because that's how they pick up the boxes. We're supposed to be able to drive a trolley in or whatever, and then the thing grabs them and pulls them up. But they could have a second set of claws, right, that slide down. You could attach it so that they drop down and then wrap around. Again, has elevator. So we weren't worried about playing the door animation. I know. Hover beams are the way that they went easy mode on all of it, right? Like I've said, the attractor beams are both the best thing they added to the game and the worst.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. To Crusader. Let's see. Can we go straight to Hex? No.
Landing gear up.
I kind of like that this ship is one where you really kind of need to use the VTOL mode
Shields.
to get off the deck. I wish more of them were like that. I don't really understand why some ships even have a VTOL mode, but maybe eventually they'll have it coded better. Maybe. Why am I still not able, or can I? Oh, I can. Sorry, the HUD color threw me. The dark orange that was almost red. Probably not a great color choice of HUD. She's a neat ship. I love the bumper pads there on the front. Doubles as a tugboat. It just needs a tractor beam. Speaking of, is there a, it's probably in the co-pilot seat, right? Can I please just interact with the co-pilot seat? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the defense turret. Well, that's actually not what I was thinking about. Where's the, does the hull have, I mean, the hull, listen to me. Does the Argo have a tractor beam? Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to interact with it though. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't do anything yet? All right. Well, that makes sense. It's not like we have any other ships that actually have working a working tractor beam turret, right? Because all of this definitely speaks to tractor beam turret. You know, it's kind of funny to me that it doesn't work yet. I mean, really? Maybe they haven't figured out what to do with it. Because I guess where would you put it? Right? It kind of looks like that. That's it right there, right? No? I guess it's got to be that thing on the end. Although it seems like it would be really awkward to use on the outer edge of the rack. But yeah, it's got to be, of course I can't do that from here, but it's got to be this thing, this arm. But the tractor beam needs to have a deployable boom so that it can get an angle on these boxes out here. Unless all they want you to load is the big 32s, right? And then it wouldn't matter. Speaking of, as other people have commented, other industrialists have commented, we need to be able to just buy a 24, 16, 24, and 32 SCU, and probably even larger containers. Up to 32 for sure, though. Oh, good grief. Weren't we? Where'd Crusader go? Where'd Crusader go? It was right there. I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. I didn't do it. Wait a minute, where the fuck did it put? Where am I? What the fuck? I was, though. I was there. I saw us arrive. At least the quantum fuel reverted along with the position. And now it's going to let me jump straight to yellow. Good job, CAG. You guys are knocking it out of the park, bro. It must have gotten confused about my location. I bet this is where I was when I got out of the seat. Right? And the ship arrived. And then we reverted to our previous state of the DGS. I guess I should just feel lucky that the ship traveled with me. I have no idea how else to explain that. Well, we used to be able to do that, right? You used to be able to line up to yellow from like Hurston, and you'd jump towards Crusader, and then you'd abort that jump, and it would skip to yellow. So that's actually not new. They just kind of blocked it from being able to do it. Yeah. Super useful. They haven't figured out the navigation system at all, though. They really haven't. I don't think they know what they need to do. I just don't. She's actually a really odd ship in a lot of ways. I like the docking collar thing. I just wonder when we're going to be able to use it for like anything. Yeah, I don't know. He's either deep in the work, or he's kind of disenchanted. I'm not sure which. I am concerned. Because he was super verbal there for a while, engaged with everybody. I want to see Quantum Boost come in, man. I want to see it come in. I want to see what they're going to do. I expect they've got to be working on rebalancing ships in a big way. All right, obviously we're navigated to the wrong direction here, so let's cancel this. We're in the home neighborhood now, so we'll just do our thing. This quantum drive is definitely not the speediest drive around when it comes to cooldown.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I am really annoyed by that whole not being able to put the coolers in the ASCU box, though. That's nonsense. Look at all of these stray ships outside freaking Grimhex. And they're all freaking constellations. What is going on? Holy crap, man. Why am I... You know, the UI's doing weird stuff. I came out of quantum and I didn't realize it, but I was actually still doing some kind of weird cruise mode thing. What size ship guns are on the turrets on the turret? Although, you know what? If I'm gonna probably want to put ballistics on there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Size 3, okay. I knew I saw something about size 5 and it just occurred to me that was probably turret size anyway, but... No, we're still in nav mode, bro. You should probably pay attention. Once upon a time, that kind of sloppy Grimhex would have got you killed, brother. Hurt. All right. Good old Grimhex, which looks so polished compared to the Ruin. It's like, you know, we just thought Grimhex was filthy and disgusting. Typical. Typical. Sorry, it's almost essential. It's just this needs to play whenever we leave the Grimhex hangar, right? It's just it never fails. Musical sidebar. Obviously, one of them big ships left the lights on outside. It's like freaking everywhere, man. You know what those will do? We'll use the buzz saws. I'm a little disappointed that we don't have the size 3 versions here at Grimhex. For the turret. That's a little disappointing, but I'll get over it. All right. And oh shit, we need to buy one more shield. I forgot. It was the shields that we were grabbing. How's the power requirements on the sledges?
Welcome. Hey.
Doesn't seem to matter, right? Because we could grab a couple of sledge 3s. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the lark, for shits and grins, because they look cool.
Hey.
Because why not?
Hi.
Because why not? But did I not save the, Oh, good God, man. What is wrong with everything? What is wrong with everything? Okay, we didn't actually lose anything, though. It's just being weird. Just being weird. All right, and we got one more stop at Cousin Crow's. Remember when they changed the whole, although, you know what? Sorry. I gotta go back one more time. Remember when they changed the fall damage and you'd hop over that rail and practically break your leg? It would actually incap you at times. No, this is, well, yeah, may as well. All right. Backpack. Lux. I guess I had more than I realized. Well, hold on. No? Okay. Sorry, it lit those up green because they're empty. And I'm like, wait a minute, can I hang the bottles on my bandolier? I should be able to. Right? We should absolutely be able to do that. I'm carrying plenty of crews. I was actually in the street clothes that I was wearing right at the beginning of the stream. I was going to put 2 crews in my jacket, but there was only room for 1. I was like, you know what? Let's see. We could abuse that, but it wasn't going to work out for me. So. All right. You know what? We didn't do right. Actually, we want you over here. And I didn't grab a knife, which I was actually going to do. Well, they'll fix it eventually, right? The thing that I noticed is that if I drink it, right, like if I drink one now, right? and then store it, right? That's what you're saying you can do. If I go grab it again, it's not going to have stuff in it. Oh crap, we can't. Oh, all right, whatever. Be that way. So if I grab one now, if I grab that one, it's empty. Oh, you gotta have stacked empties. Oh, you fucking pain in my ass, man. This fucking game. What did I do with the other one? It's stuck. It's gone. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. All right, whatever. Do the thing. Now the inventory system is just going to go on walkabout. Oh, God, CIG. It's just one thing after another, man. Interesting that I couldn't carry it, but if I was a little closer, I could probably stick it in inventory. All right. That's like every time I play, though. I mean, that's not new. I have a problem with the inventory system, is that the inventory system is broken. I'm sure this is some kind of latency issue, right? Servers going, Oh, you're right. You're totally right. If you're pulling one from a stack, even though there's a stack of empties. Brilliant. Oh, man. Quiver of endless luxes. Well, there's a whole lot going on at Grimhex. Go ahead, bro. I guess I'm going to have to call a ship again. I should have a hangar here already since I landed here, but you know how that goes.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Murder bear helmet. I should feel lucky. I think this is probably the only hangar that's working at the elevator that's working at Grimhex. I should have seriously considered that when I landed. Because elevators. Where's my boxes? It's because they auto-stored it. I know that's what it is. Let's see. So if we store it again and then call it again,
Retrieval system.
then hopefully the boxes will be back on there and they'll be interactable.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Let's see. I haven't even touched it for a while. This is the first time that I've flown it again. I pulled it back out of buybacks. In theory, I think it'll be fine.
Location.
I'm aggravated by certain things. Since it doesn't have the new style cargo pads, you can't put stuff on it that you might normally be able to. So it's a little bit weird. All right, the boxes are back. So CIG, you guys kind of got to figure that out, right? You shouldn't make the boxes invisible when the ship gets auto-stored. That's not cool. Right now, I'm just getting her. I'm getting her ready to go again. What? No. What the hell? This interaction system is so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Yeah, and I know you're not the only one, because somebody else was talking about that. I was watching them on stream. It might have been Expat. I think it was Expat. She had lost some of her decorations because she was decorating her tea garden in her fortune.
Engines on. Quantum T 100%. Weapons on.
Where are the tractor beams that I can install on those weapons turrets instead of weapons? I like how the landing gear on the back end turned into rear bump pads too. All right, let's see.
Shields off. Contact. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What is wrong? I mean, the DGSs are not doing well.
Quantum travel engaged.
And apparently there's two in Crusader. One at Crusader and the other in the rest of the solar system.
Quantum travel complete.
Where the hell is, there it is. The Argo orange needs to be a little bit more yellow versus the red there, CIG.
Quantum travel engaged.
I feel like, especially with the single row of containers, that the raft is an awful lot of ship for moving those 332s. I kind of feel like those racks, the arms, they could be swappable too, right? Like if they wanted, they could make a, I don't know, not a longer one, but maybe a thicker one. Right? Imagine if it would take a bigger container. I don't even know how big it would be. Maybe instead of a 32, it would be, that's 2 by 2 by 2 times 4. And if it was 3 by 3 by 2, would be 18 times 4. What, 72 SCU containers or something? I mean, I don't know how CIG plans to do that, but if you could put 2 of those instead, you could have 144, right? So if it was just, instead of these being 2 by 2 square long, if they were 3 by 3 square, the same length, and then you had 2 racks that could support 2 of those 72s, that would definitely fit on the ship too. And I'm just, like I said, just thinking out loud. Really, there should just be 2 rows of these 32s on there for sure. They would definitely fit. They would hang out underneath the bottom of the ship a little bit, but much less than the landing gear. I was confusing my noggin a little bit there by trying to pilot the ship the same way that I steer the camera, and that's only true to some degree. Yeah, it's the raft. It's got the hazard paint, the black and yellow paint on it. But it's the raft. The Argo. And I keep forgetting that she's kind of a pig to fly. And we're still in nav mode to boot.
Landing gear down.
Hull A is fantastic. I think the Hull A is the best small starter single purpose, obviously, hauling ship for sure. Yeah, I don't know. The internal cargo is a whole other ball of wax to me, right? Like, it's doable. You can definitely do it, but the external cargo loading is just such a massive convenience. We use no quantum fuel going from Grimhex to Crusader because that makes sense. Yeah, you can definitely put 8s on there. I read that you can put even 1 SCU containers on there. I'm going to find out for sure here shortly. So I think you can. That is my understanding. I think it's a little bit weird to load. I got the impression that you stick stuff to the bottom of the grid first, and then you have to put stuff on top of it, right? So you have to build a floor and then pile stuff on top of it, and that seems backwards compared to the Hull series, where you'd obviously stick stuff to the top and then drop stuff to it to stick to the grid. So I don't know. We'll see. I said I haven't actually done anything yet because I wanted to get the parts on it first. But this should be my last stop before then. And then we're going to go to Hurston and do some hauling. All right, we are going to store the ship manually so that hopefully it doesn't make the boxes invisible.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it does depend on where you choose to run. Because, yeah, I mean, when I was doing my Hull runs on Hurston, from Everest to the distribution centers, it was 4s, 2s, and 1s. You know, with the odd 8 coming back up to Everest, and usually waste. But what I am curious about, can I have an elevator? Is that some people were talking about putting the containers, the cargo containers, in store-all boxes to make it easier to load and unload, right? So then you just put the store-all on the freight container, on the freight elevator. You send the elevator down, you pull the stuff out back onto the elevator and lift it back up and send it down again. So it was a little bit more up and down that way. This is awesome. So I apparently I can't get an elevator out of the hangar here, CIG. Guess what, guys? You guys are fucking fail. Right? So we're trapped in the hangar. What a fucking crew of fucking failures. I mean, seriously. Somebody figure this shit out, CIG. And whoever it is over there at CIG that has decided that this problem wasn't serious enough to fix years ago, because it's years ago now that we have had this problem off and on. Whoever it is that decided this wasn't serious enough to fix, I hope you're already fired. I do. I hope you're already fired. You certainly need to be removed from the transit team, period. Because whoever it is, sir, madam, Purple Penguin, who decided that this didn't need to be fixed immediately the first time it became a problem years ago, you, sir, madam Penguin, are not healthy for the project, you're disrespectful to the project, and you're an incompetent decision maker. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Find another job. So we're going to region hop, right? And we're going to hope that we can get an elevator out of Orison when we do that. This kind of bullshit, totally unacceptable. It really is. It's completely unacceptable for elevators to be the end game boss because nobody on the team can figure out how to make them work right. Fucking useless. What a clown show. I'm going to refill my coffee cup while that's loading in. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. We has returned. How come you're not doing the thing, game, stream, whatever it is that's being difficult? Let's go buy us some components and get them installed and then hope we can get out of here. Hey, how you doing, Osgood? Try shooting the control pilot. Control panel for science. Seen it work once. Oh, God, I wish I had been paying attention to your comment. I'm sorry. That would be hilarious. I will definitely try that the next time it happens, because it will definitely happen again. Oh, totally wish I had seen your comment there. Bruh, just pick up your fucking mind, man. Go where you're gonna go. Good God. And I know it's desync, right? He sees me in one place, tries to get out of the way. How you doing, Hook? Good to see you, man. It's getting more stable. I mean, you know, there are new problems that have been added to the mix, but it's getting better.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Part of the problem is that now we have these massive server shards, right? Where there are, I think they said 11 servers per shard, 5 in Stanton and 6 in Pyro. I think that's where we're at now. And we're talking about 500 people per server shard, or 600. I forget what the cap is. It's either 500 or 600 or 550 or somewhere's in there. Anyway, so there are more people in the shards, even though they're spread out across more servers. They stay running for longer, partly because they're spread out, right? And people are moving back and forth between the DGSs, so there's clutter that's building up here and there between everything. And that every time you had a situation where a server got old and things would start to fail, looking at you, elevators and trains,
Please prepare to disconnect.
it's way worse now than it used to be because the servers stay alive for longer, right? Elevators are my number one complaint right now. I mean, that shit that should have just worked 5 years ago. They should have ironed all the bugs out with elevators years ago, and they should just work now. And it shouldn't matter whether or not we have server meshing in the mix or not, because the elevators are not transitioning from DGS to DGS. Right? So they should just work by now. And they don't. And every single, because I mean, I just had to region hop because I couldn't get an elevator out of my hangar. It does seem more lived in. But you know, it would be nice if doors worked too. Please? Just open the motherfucking door. Good God, CIG. I see more people pretty much everywhere I go, right? Even with Pyro being the new hotness, right? I was just at Grimhex. Granted, that was on the US server, and now I am on the EU to escape the hangar. But there were like, I know I saw like 5 or 6 individual people there while I was there at Grimhex. You know, when I go visit almost any place, I can't think of any place that I've been recently where I didn't see at least one ship coming and going, or at least one person moving around in the station, unless I was just staying in my hangar, which does happen.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
So I do definitely feel like everything is more lived in. All right, where's my shopping list? Okay, so we need 2 Starburns and a Hemera, or Hemera. We don't need the Yellow Jackets anymore because we went with another choice with weapons. So 2 Starburns and a Hemera. That's our quantum drive. And then our power. Oh, well, that's true. I mean, it is definitely give and take. I've actually seen a number of players that did not interfere with my gameplay, and I did not interfere with theirs, even in Pyro. However, I've also run into the people that do. You know, the Saber that decided to blow up my Hornet while I was trying to get out of it to do one of the ground missions for Phase 3, who then later blew up Cadmium trying to rescue me in the Zeus. And, of course, we escaped after his second stop in the in the Cutlass. But I mean, there's still good and bad. The real problem with the open hostility constantly in Pyro is that the faction system is incomplete, right? If people from the same faction were punished in some way for attacking people that are in their faction, they'd be more encouraged to identify the players in the other faction if they want to pick on them. Yeah, turrets are definitely OP now, so be careful about that. They ramped up the slew speed on turrets on the grounds and on the stations, so they're definitely more dangerous. And since the server FPS is better now than it has been, NPCs in general are more dangerous in general if they know you're there, which sometimes they still don't, but that's still Star Citizen. Overall, the game's in a better place. It's just that I think it's made me more frustrated that overall the game's in a better place, but when it acts out, it's really, really, really bad.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
All right, so we got all our parts installed. And how much did I spend? Well, not quite $1 million, or maybe near $1 million. Yeah, you can. Did you do all of the Pyro stuff? Did you do the Fight for Pyro stuff? Because if you, of course, I won't see it now because I'm in Stanton. Because if you got the Phase 3 missions available to you, you can run them pretty much on repeat, and they pay 180 to 200K for either popping a ship or clearing an outpost. Of course, that is when they work, because sometimes they don't. I do think that if you find a loop that you enjoy that works, it's not too difficult to settle into making money now. Because, I mean, even the basic hauling missions pay 50K, and even the regular ship bounties pay, 60 to 110. So it's not bad. It's just that if you run into a place where you run into problems there more than once or twice, I'd go someplace else. Because there are some locations that just don't behave. Some places missions won't pop right. Some places missions won't spawn the mission cargo, etc. Like when I go to haul, I'm very selective. I know that there's some people that like to do the interstellar stuff and they do the long distance hauls. And if I get to full member rank again, and can actually get big missions for the Hull C, I'd like to do some of that. If you're doing cargo missions, do not abandon missions. If you abandon a cargo mission, you're gonna get hammered. Just leave it sit. If you can't do that, log out and log back in. You won't get punished for that. But I lost a whole rank of experience with Kobalex the other day, because I had a mission that wouldn't complete, it wouldn't even give me the cargo, and I made the mistake of abandoning it. And another one that I accidentally submitted wrong because I meant to submit a different mission. And I got hammered hard for that. So if you do cargo, be aware of that. I think it's way too punishing, at least for the current state of the game. I can understand the notion of, well, you can't we didn't deliver the goods. Of course we don't want to do business for you again. But in the current state of the game, you can't be that punishing. It did used to automatically abandon all those missions. It does something else now. Because I did test it the other day. I was like, okay, we'll take one and we'll log out and log back in, and I didn't lose any rep for that. So they did something different than they used to. Because, yeah, when somebody else said that, I was like, really? Because that's not the way it used to work. I used to get screwed for abandoning, so that seems to have been changed. Yes, we absolutely need filters for missions just in general. Well, aren't you just very business, sir? I mean, you add dozens of missions every time you rank up with the haulers, right? Like even with my current lowered rank, I think I'll have like 90 missions available for hauling, and there's no way to filter it. It's stupid. Yeah, that's good. Now, there was another guy, Old Man Observer, who does a lot of hauling too, that I watch every once in a while on the weekend. He likes to do the big stuff in the whole sea. He suggests that if you're going to submit a mission that's incomplete, don't submit it unless you have delivered at least half the cargo. So that's his practice. Usually when I'm submitting them and they're not finished, it's because, you know, there's one or two SCU missing. And I definitely don't take a hit for that. But the one that I did the other day that I meant to submit, that only gave me half the cargo, and then I accidentally submitted one I hadn't gotten anything for.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you should definitely be able to filter missions from... Top hat. No pants. You should definitely be able to filter missions by locality. You know, where am I? Because that's where I want to start. And then do I want to deliver, you know, do I want to deliver in the same planetary region, or am I willing to go all the way to the opposite side of the solar system or whatever, you know? Come on, just give me an elevator. This one really is. This is the one that enrages me. The elevators. Inexcusably bad, CIG. Where's my ship? Where's my ship that you said you spawned?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Destroyed. Fantastic. So they spawned it probably halfway through the elevator, and then it bounced around long enough to explode?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Awesome. Appreciate it, you fucking Nimrods.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So let's see. Today, we've encountered... I'm trying to think what was the first thing I had a problem with. I think it was actually just the map not behaving well. It was behaving apparently, but it was not behaving well. It was confusing rather than helpful. Then we ran into randomly hidden boxes when the ship got auto-stored. They were there, but they were invisible, right? And then we couldn't escape our hangar once we landed at Orison. It wouldn't give us an elevator. And then we couldn't get most of the elevators to let us come to our hangar from Orison on a different server. And then we get to the hangar and our ship has randomly destroyed, exploded, MIA, instead of being on the pad where it should be after being retrieved. Good job. So we've had 2.5 hours of logistics plagued by ridiculous fucking bugs. Excellent gameplay. The true Star Citizen experience. And this is just, bro. Well, I'm looting myself. That's what's happening. You'll see it every once in a while. You'll go to do stuff and it'll interact with the loot on my gear. Why that's a thing, I don't know. Just ridiculous.
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
I obviously interrupted it. Now comes the part where it tells me I can't do that.
I'm sorry, that is an invalid request.
Yo, CIG. Incompetence. Incompetence. Negligent, malicious, or just incompetent. You take your choice. I don't know why I bother. I really don't. I really, 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 really don't.
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
On pad. It's on the pad now. Is it really? I bet it's not on the pad anymore. What you want to bet?
Welcome to the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Dude.
Goodbye.
It is. It's very old. They are. And of course, you know, I know that y'all noticed that, of course, the boxes are gone because the ship was destroyed in the hangar, right? And it won't have recovered those boxes because that's not the way it works. If your ship's destroyed, your cargo's destroyed. So I'm glad they were empty boxes. However, the clothing and stuff that I had in the locker in the ship also destroyed. You know, so much for the notion that we can pretend that our ships actually persist, because persistence is a bad joke in Star Citizen. We pretend things persist in Star Citizen. I'm beginning to feel like if things persist for you from session to session, it's a bug. That said, if I went to Ruin and spawned my Guardian right now, we'd still have our friend in the cabin. At least we should. That's assuming, of course, that the ship would actually spawn.
Systems activated. Systems.
All right, whatever. 70 missions with no filters. Fantastic, Star Citizen. Well, I mean, I don't actually need the boxes, hopefully. And I'm certainly not going to try and do it here with the elevator and the hangar trap, right? Any of these pay anything worth a damn at all? No. And this one is just barely too large for this ship, of course. Also too big. No, actually, this is just... However, this is from the other side of the solar system. That one would actually work, but I have to go all the way to Arc L2 to pick it up. And that one is too big. That's 99, although, again, I'd have to pick up from Mike. This is so bad, man. You know, this was supposed to be pretty chill, right? It was. It was supposed to be very relaxing, and it just isn't. It's just everything along the way is just to punch you in the face. It's so bad. All right, this one goes to Seraphim. This one's from frickin'... Now, I mean, that's fine, but I'd be picking up from another moon. And that's too much. See, this is why I actually think that they're missing the boat on this particular ship, right? The Argo Raft is the second tier of starter cargo ships, right? And it just doesn't haul enough stuff. It's smaller than the Freelancer Max, for sure. Right? So it just does not quite, I don't know. It's not really in a good enough spot. I feel like with the Hull A being a dedicated hauler, pulling 64 SCU, right? Because you can put 16 on each of the 4 pads. 64. That means this one's only like 1.5 times that much hauling. It really should be closer to twice. And then I think that the raft would be in a better place, because I just don't see the point. Because if I'm going to upgrade from the Hull A, this isn't really going to do it, right? I need to go to something larger instead. Yeah, 3 32 SCU containers, which is not something that we really have call for, given the current state of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is. It's kind of meh. Right? I mean, we'll go do what we're going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can do the load that it's given me to go up to Seraphim, because I got to go that way anyway. And then we'll go to Everest and see if we can do the things we usually do at Hurston with the Hull A. But I feel like I'm going to be like, well, I should have just done it with the Hull A. It's unfortunate that CIG really didn't plan well. Of course, this was earlier days for the hauling. If the ship would hold 6 32 SCU containers, it would be in a more appropriate place, I think. Right? If you could have two rows, two layers there, right? Because that's it. Hull B is going to be 384 SCU, which is going to leave this one again is why bother? Even going from planet to station to load the Hull C, this seems like a weird thing to do. I don't think the Raft has any supported gameplay, even in the plans, given what we've seen with other ships since. I think she's kind of doomed unless they dramatically redefine something. But yeah, I'm really beginning to think that for me, the B will be the sweet spot. All right, well, here's what I'm most curious about. Let's see how this goes. I want to see how it loads these 2 layers of 4s. I just, when I was hauling stuff with the Hull A, and I thought, well, you know what? Having a little more storage capacity would be pretty cool. So maybe the Raft is the way to go, Yeah, that's what I thought. So it does this weird thing where it puts the stuff on the top of the pad. Come on. So how do I get that up there? Can I not actually? So I can't actually. So you can't actually stack. Yeah, all right. Trash. That's not going to work. That means that for these small missions, you can't even actually carry 96. You won't even be able to carry as much because you can't count on that, right? You can't count on having small ones to put on top. No. Nope. That's not good. That's bad. Bad. How you doing, Runa? So with the prevalence of the 4 SCU containers in the small planetary halls, right? So you won't be able to stack a 4 on a 4. I'm not even going to be able to carry as much as I can on the Hull A. They need to completely rework this. This is busted. This is no good. No good. What they really need to do is they need to put the pads as end caps, right? And then when you get ready to haul stuff, you'll just stick it here. You'll go stick instead. Or I guess they could put it in the middle, except the way that they've got the tractor beam is designed is here to hit the middle. Yeah, this is not going to work. Not going to work. So they've designed the ship and then they've changed the way that they're going to load stuff. That's now, although I guess if these actually lowered the way they're supposed to, right? Because these are supposed to lower and bring these claws down. If it lowered, then I guess you could load stuff on top and there'd be no problem. So, you know, what does that mean? That means that there's tech missing. Par for the course. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Typical CIG. See the caterpillar. See the carrack. See all the problems with the Constellation. I know that there are Constellation pilots that make it work, but that Constellation cargo elevator is also the suck. Well, I mean, you know, like I said, they had plans for this thing. If the grabby bits had lowered, we'd have been able to work around it. Although still there's the mystery middle cargo bits, right? The way that they have cargo set up now, everything doesn't go to a 32 SCU container. If I could buy 32 SCU containers to put on the ship and count on them staying, then I could load the 32 SCUs in the cargo in the warehouse and then just load the 32s and we'd be good to go. But you can't even buy 32s.
Landing gear up.
I love the Connie. The Connie is what actually convinced me to back. Not that I bought a Connie, I bought a Mustang or something. I think actually I first bought a 315P, which turned out to be an absolute disaster and should have been my sign. Because back then there was very limited content, and one of the few things you could do was repair the comm arrays. And the 315P, you could exit the ship to EVA, but you couldn't get back in it. So that was promptly turned into a Hornet. And I immediately fell prey to this game's going to be so good, spend a little bit more money, you can get a better ship that's going to be better for combat and stuff anyway, right? And that's been my Star Citizen ever since. Clearly, a little touched in the head, continuing to fall into that trap 10 years later. Hello, little Ginger. Hi, baby. Here, here. Hi, Bee-Boo. There's the Ginger baby. Yes, you're adorable. You're such a cutie pie. Yes, you're a good baby. All about the upsell. Yep. Well, it's hard to argue that, given the nature of CCUs and buybacks and all that stuff. All right. Now comes the part where I complain about the fact that it's very difficult to identify which one of these stations is actually the one I want to go to. Because, you know, why would I want to give me some kind of local indicator to indicate, hey, there's a station that's closest to you. Maybe that's the one you want to jump to. Oh, good grief, man. Man. I guess that was the problem, right? I should have just looked for the mission marker. I forgot that the marker was at Seraphim, but that's why I couldn't see Seraphim as a station, because the mission marker had wiped it out.
Quantum travel engaged.
Of course.
Quantum travel complete.
Everything about this scene right here looks like an oh shit with all the red. In fairness, it's not the coders that are the problem. It's management. But yeah. At the same time, yes, exactly that. Can I have a hanger, please? Hanger. Hanger? Anyone? ATC? Anybody alive in there?
Landing gear.
Hello? So snappy. So snappy. Nothing like a little 30-second latency. Game's in a great place. Ship it. Ready for live. Well, here I am thinking we're going to get one of the actual hangars. Nope. I don't know. I mean, you know, it could be, right? I mean, clearly the bugs come from somewhere, and that will include the developers that are creating the systems, right? But to me, it's mostly a management problem where they do not assess the problems the community's having and prioritizing getting the basics fixed. I just believe that the people who could fix the problem, if they had been directed, fix the problem, this needs to be priority number one, get it done. I believe it would have been fixed a long time ago. Right? Now, could they have reintroduced new bugs that would have been a problem? Almost certainly. Right? But at some point, still 5 years into the project, I think elevators would have been 90% resolved. And they're nowhere near 90% resolved. The elevator reliability right now is at best 60, 65%, and that's unacceptably bad. It's just so bad. I think that is actually part of the problem, is that for a long time it was, well, it doesn't really matter if that's broken right now because it'll work fine for the single player release of Squadron 42. But if somebody wasn't taking notes on the seriousness of the problem in the PU, that manager needs to be removed from management because it's a huge problem. And I mean, we've been telling them for a decade, this stuff's a problem, that stuff's a problem. And the answer that we were all too often getting was, well, this is placeholder tech, right? When we replace it with the new tech, it'll actually work. And then they replace some of it with the new tech. And let's be real, the star map is part of it, right? It still doesn't work because the underlying tech that they have not replaced is still broken. And that's like the navigation system. The navigation system, the basic navigation system that feeds into the star map, is garbage. It was fine when we had 25 POIs in the whole star system, right? Because all we had was Crusader. You couldn't land on the ground anywhere. There was a couple of stations and a couple of OMs and a couple of moons, and that was it. And it's gotten worse and 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 worse. And I could do that ad infinitum until you decided to change channel and run away. And CIG's done nothing to make it better. And whoever it is that decided we'll handle that later, they can't run that show anymore. They can't. They need to go. And if nobody decided, hey, this is broken, but we don't, if nobody knows, if the answer was, yeah, this is a little bit busted, but we don't know what to do with it yet, fucking hire somebody that does. Figure it out. Yeah, but it's not anymore. Not when it comes to the developer teams. They moved a lot of people away from Squadron 42 to the PU team this last year because Squadron 42 is feature complete, right? So there's a smaller team now polishing Squadron 42 for release. There are still people that are working on stuff in the persistent universe that are involved in Squadron 42. God knows, I hope the vehicle experience team is one of them, because they got to figure that shit out before Squadron 42 goes live so that what we get in 42 is at least remotely similar to what we're going to get in the persistent universe, right? Because they're still retuning and changing master modes and erasing master modes and, adding quantum boost and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't think that while that has been an excuse for a long time, Squadron 42 is a priority. Up until last year, you could have said that was a thing. After like the first 3-4 years, when Squadron 42 was really starting to get a lot of focus and all of that. But that's not, that's no more of an excuse now than it's an alpha. CIG has been telling us for years this is a live service. They needed to handle it like one. And if they could not find developers that could work on the elevators and fix them, while they were also having other developers work on developing Squadron 42, that is gross mismanagement. Because it was a fundamental that needed to be fixed, and it needed to be fixed yesteryear, right? For it to not be fixed now is a stunning statement on incompetence. It just is. Any way you look at it, somebody was doing a job they should not have been doing, or was failing to do a job they needed to do. That's the best case scenario, right? Because the worst case scenario is they just didn't know how bad it was. Honestly, most days I feel like that's actually kind of the thing, right? But that's the worst case scenario, is management was not paying enough attention to know how bad it actually is. And unfortunately, given all of the, we can't replicate that in our internal test environment archiving that's happened, I actually am afraid that's the case. Is Chris Roberts and the lieutenants directly under him, and probably the layer of team leaders directly under them, didn't comprehend how fucking bad the persistent universe actually is. Yeah, well, I mean, it snapped as soon as CIG said it's a live service. In my book, ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ stopped being an excuse years ago because CIG called the Star Citizen Persistent Universe a live service. The first time they did that, ᚹᚚᚚᚚᚗ is no longer an excuse. You're selling a live service. You're marketing a live service. There are certain expectations that, frankly, laws in many countries require be met. Right? Now, you can't say, well, it's illegal for them to have broken elevators. You can't. But you can say that there are countries that would say, if you're not providing a reliable service in X amount of percentage of the time, that you're not meeting your obligations for what you're selling. Right? And I'm not trying to say everybody should demand a refund. I'm not trying to say everybody should sue CIG. That's not my point. My point is they knew as soon as they started telling people it was a live service that some things needed to be fixed, and they didn't fix them. And whether that's because they didn't know how or they didn't know how bad they were, that's still a them problem, and they have really needed to do better for a long time. It's just so frustrating. Okay, now my rep is currently trashed because we got screwed the other day. Because we were a full member up here, and now we're just a junior member up here. So I do need to do some rep grinding. All right, you know what? I was going to look for a mission to go to Hurston. It sure would be nice if we had some mission filters. So let's see if we can find one that'll take us from the neighborhood to... You know what? We can take this one and go to Crew L1, and we'll make a step in the right direction. Right? Right? Insert your favorite Padme meme here. Now, the problem is going to be if these are 4 SCU containers, we're fucked. None of this is right. None of this display is right. None of it. This says 1, 1, 1. This one says 11. Okay, that's the 8 SCU containers. All right, so we might be okay because we're going to have 1 4 with a 2 and a 1 on top. That we should be able to do. All right, yeah, so this may actually be right. No. All I want is the mission stuff. I don't want them missiles sitting on the pad getting in the way. Obviously, I installed some missiles and left some behind here at some point. No, well, I mean, that you're exactly right. That's part of the problem that we've had to deal with as a community is the white knights that think they're helping the project by denying the problems. Right? Now, the other side of that is we've definitely had a problem with some people being extra hypercritical and being unaccepting to acknowledge that it is a project in development. Right? So we've had all of that going on, and it's been not ideal. You know, the fact that we don't actually have, there we go. Nope. That we don't actually have a pad to put stuff on makes it a little bit harder to figure out where we're trying to set stuff. Well, no, that's not it. It's not that there's a severe lack of criticism. It's that there's people that don't want to talk about it. It's the denial. There's a severe wall of denial from certain parts of the community that don't want to hear the legitimate problems. You tell people, well, you know what, I had a problem with the elevators today, and other people say something like, well, I've never had that problem. Congratulations. I'm glad you've never had that problem. It doesn't change the fact that it is a problem. Right? And they just don't want to hear about it. It's just like, and you know, all the criminal stuff. It's like CIG has said criminal is valid game loop. Right? Yeah. Sure thing. It's a valid game loop, my ass. Right? It's been so broken for so long, it's just disgusting. And if you try and talk about it, all you hear is a bunch of freaking space bobs say, don't do the crime if you didn't do the time. All you want is for prison to be easy. And it's like, no, man, criminal gameplay is bad. It's broken. It's totally broken. It's way more broken than legal gameplay, and legal gameplay is broken. So you can't even have a conversation about the special interest stuff, right? And then when you talk about the stuff that should be space bob issues, right? Like I've got a bug with the Hull C in 4.0, right? So this is just this patch cycle where my ship got auto-stored with a 1200 SCU of cargo on it, and it got stored in such a way that the ship is retracted and spawns in the hangar, and it's too heavy to take off. I couldn't even get reproductions to get the issue confirmed, right? I think there were six before it got archived for not having enough repros, because people are too busy hiding to try and investigate the actual problem. It's not that there's not criticism, it's just that there's that wall of, I don't want to hear about it. I only want to hear the good things. So, and then of course we get the other thing where people want to complain about stuff like, my dogfighter doesn't fly as well as he used to, right? And it's like, well, that's great, but that's pretty minor compared to the fact that elevators don't work, right? So some of it's priorities. Never know what's a bug and what's a feature. Yes, well, I mean, that is actually a problem. It is absolutely a problem, because there are some things that I think are completely intentional by design that are just bad design, right? And you try and file a bug on it, a bug report, and somebody says working as intended and closes the ticket. It's like, well, can we maybe have a conversation about how this may be working as intended but shouldn't be? So, I mean, need to be careful, or that's going to get stuck. It's a number of things that are an issue. Okay, now I will say that this ship is better to load than, say, the Caterpillar or the Constellation. But there are still issues that make me think, you guys need to finish implementing the stuff that's wrong with it. Because, like, the whole not having these arms go down so that you can actually... Really? So, all right. So I have to... put this one here so that I can get this one up high enough to put it here. So you gotta be very particular about how you're gonna load stuff. right, but we did get it loaded. Her L1, here we come. No, I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, you know, Camille doesn't play anymore either. We're totally open to having conversations about the project, whether you play or not. I love Star Citizen, or I wouldn't be continuing to torment myself with it. But it does not change the fact that it's some broke-ass shit. It should be way better than it is. And even if all they did was fix some reliability issues with just basic fundamental tech, it would be a much better game that more people would play more often. There's still an extreme content drought. There's not nearly enough different stuff to do. But the real problems is that when you try and do the few things that are available, you just get kicked around. See, yeah, that's true. Of course, the top of this ship is the crew quarters and stuff, so. But there should be this monitor. I should be able to assign it to a roof view. The top center, so that I can see is the hangar open. Eventually, I imagine they'll actually add some kind of landing assistance so we can see what's happening around us, but we ain't got it yet. Can we? How many times? What is going on? Bro. Thank you. Joystick gremlin was sticking on my mode button.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
All right, can I navigate? Can I navigate? Please, can I navigate? Another stray constellation. I gotta say, I feel like right now the Constellation is the #1 ship being flown in the verse. Well, there's not enough acknowledged criticism by the team. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I mean, recently CIG was willing to admit that there was enough wrong with 4.0 that they called off the free fly, credited largely to the fact that a large streamer who has an audience amongst the developers was super critical with them in a post on Spectrum, right? So somebody was like, wow, this dude's usually so positive. If he's telling us that something's wrong, maybe we should pay attention. Look, I got news for you guys. You may not like me. I may be a small-time streamer, but if you watched my stream for like an hour, you'd see that there's something wrong. Y'all should pay more attention to your community at large, because if everybody's bitching and complaining that they can't spawn a ship and elevators don't work, that means there's probably a problem with spawning ships and elevators. Holy crap, why are we not slowing down? I coupled the ship. What happened?
Systems off.
You know, I dropped out of quantum. I didn't turn my engines off. I guess it's a good thing I'm hyper paranoid about not being headed towards the station and shit when I get where I'm going. Well, I mean, the real problem is that CIG is a development team in general. This is a generalization. I know there are individual members that are on the team who do actually play the game on the live servers, right? I know some that do. But by and large, the problem is the team does not play the game. And if they do, they only do it on the test servers. And that is not going to cut it. Because y'all are not finding solutions. You're not even finding problems that need to be addressed. Boy, I'd just like to say I can definitely, I can feel the load on this one. Of course you're closing my hangar now that I've finally gotten to it. Because again, why? The people that set this timer on the doors don't play the game. You guys are fucking jackasses. This is the kind of shit. This right here, right? This is the kind of incompetence from people who don't play the game and don't pay attention. Not fixing this. This has been a problem now for a year and a half, 2 years, with the doors closing too soon, right? It's definitely been a problem since server meshing, since instanced hangars, right? Guess what? Still not enough time, assholes. Somebody fix the fucking entry on the database and keep the doors open longer. You fucking nimrods, man. This is an easy fix. It would take one guy 5 minutes to fix it. Just make the default timer longer. They are so worried about the wrong shit. How you doing, Midgards? I mean, they just are. They're worried about, oh God, how are we ever gonna get enough? How are we gonna get enough people in and out of the hangars in a timely enough fashion so that we have enough hangars at stations? Right? I understand the concern. Thank you so much for the Prime, Midgards. It means a lot. You only get one of those. Why can I not? Thank you. It's like I'm trying to add a little bit of vector there and it just wasn't doing it. Appreciate it. Very kind, sir. Appreciate the support. They're worried about the wrong stuff, right? Getting us in and out of the hangars is a valid concern. There's only so many hangars per station. But the fact that they're throttling them, and they're obviously throttling the gateways, right? I firmly believe that you can get a total of 4 gateways at any station in the verse at any one time. One for the small, one for the medium, one for the large, one for the extra large. One for each one. And when that gateway closes, then you can get another one. I could be wrong, but that's my distinct impression when I'm even at a station that looks like it's empty and there might be one guy in there somewhere requesting takeoff. I got to wait before I land. Right? So there's that kind of throttling. And then to have the doors be so impatient is ridiculous. And it's even worse with the cargo loading in the Hull C, right? Because here you've got this massive ship, many times loaded with cargo. She ain't moving quick. And if you sit there for like 5 seconds after you're done loading, you get the warning that you're going to be impounded. And then you've got 30 seconds to move this bucket of bolts, this giant fucking tub of lard, with freaking 4,000 SCU of cargo loaded on it, far enough out of the way that you don't get impounded. Because if you get impounded, you're probably going to be fucked due to the several other bugs that auto storing can do for your Hull C. It's like, come on, man, you guys need to play the game. Just play the game and you'll see these are problems. we jumped from Seraphim to crew L1, and it cost us 3 AUEC. 3. I probably should have moved the ship more off to the side, but whatever. It's just, you know, if they actually played the game, they would see some of the problems. It's like loading and unloading cargo. One of the things that is actually great about this ship is that you have 4 boxes that are piled right together, right? But there's a valley between each one. There's an empty spot, which means if I decide I want to offload one, I can. Right? I was able to pull that one out of the middle of 2 crates. If it was a stack of 9 crates with no space in between them, I never would have been able to pull that box. And if they actually played the game, they would know this, and it would change the way that they handle the boxes and tractor beams with other ships. Because especially when you're talking about ships that are interior cargo holds, it's a fucking pain in the ass. What, 10 cent having a hand in it is a problem? Well, I think as long as money is being made, Tencent won't be inclined to make much in the way of pushes for this, that, and the other. I mean, you know, that's the key, right? Keep things moving along at a good clip and keep sending them their check, and maybe they won't be a problem. Well, it's definitely not 10 cent, right? Oh, senior level of hauling wrap. Bucking Hull C missions works 1 out of 10 times. Grinding the fuck almost 2.5 months. Jeez. See, I have watched Old Man Observer haul in his a few times with not too many troubles. Yesterday, though, he did have some issues. It was kind of interesting to see. And then he wound up switching to a smaller ship, doing some hauling in Pyro. So maybe he avoided the worst of the problems yesterday while I happened to be watching on the side. I was actually playing New World. I really wanted to do some Hull C hauling, but I screwed my rep. Old Man Observer. But he does a lot of industrial play. I guess he's done some mining and stuff in the past as well. Can I pull? I can. It's so weird that there's actually now nothing holding up that 4 SCU, 1 SCU, and 2 SCU container. So much for immersion. Part of me really wants to pull the 4 SCU and see what happens to the other one, but my fear is that the 2 SCU container would just disappear, and I really want to be able to turn the mission in, so. Stop it. Come on. I pushed that forward. Thank you. See, part of the limited attitude of the gaming industry, that's part of the reason that I'm so concerned about CIG eventually dropping the ball on the persistent universe to the point where it implodes. You know, because it's groundbreaking. The project really is groundbreaking. And there's a lot going on there that could be really good for the industry. Not that everybody should run games like this one. They definitely shouldn't. But somebody being willing to go, okay, here's something that's a little new and different and bigger and etc., right? And for the company to be able to do it and make it happen, despite the fact that the overall industry goes, no, that's ridiculous. That'll never work. Right? That could be good for the industry. The meandering and the feature creep and all of this has been not good for the game, or I think the industry, but breaking the standard model is a good thing. And I continue to hope that CIG will be able to deliver a 1.0 product that's not widely considered to be a scam. No. 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 No, I don't want to go that way. This one would have been perfect if it was going to deliver to Everest. Are we calling those interstellar? No. That one would work, but it's taking me to Bygenie. And I gotta say that the amount of cargo and the pay is a little screwball too. I mean, this one goes all the way from Crew L1 to Arcor. Meanwhile, I can make more money delivering 10 SCU, maybe 12 SCU, maybe 16 SCU from Everest to a distribution center on Hurston. How does that make sense? There's no logic here at all. It again makes me feel like CIG just doesn't know what they're doing. You know what? We're just going to roll with it. I mean, this one I can do, and we'll do it. There's no way the rename sticks. As much as I don't care whether it's called one or the other, it is a joke. It's just, it's so trolly. Whatever, though. Don't get me started on politics. It's not good for me. But I do appreciate you're just joking. All right. Do the thing. Now we're going to move the ship a little closer, which I should have done. I wish that that American politics wasn't such a joke. Because it is. That's all it is a joke. It's so bad. Gulf of Golf. Named so for all of the we didn't go to, could have sworn I actually did go to SCM. Named for all of the guys that like to swing a golf club and knock balls off of the oil platforms into the water, right?
Engines off.
Now, I don't want to get deep into it. I don't disagree with you. I'll be honest. I am not an opponent to the United States trying to help to make the world a better place. But right now, our country really needs to think about America first, period. You know, that's as deep as I want to go into that. I do wish that we had some leaders in our country who weren't freaking clowns, and that's on both sides of the aisle. We've got a bunch of idiots, and I mean literal idiots, in our government. And some of the money that has been spent for a very long time on ridiculous shit, it's criminally bad. That definitely should be, in some cases, an edge case for treason. And that sounds pretty extreme, but I'm tired of it. People have been cashing in on the American taxpayer for far too long, man. We've got homeless veterans killing themselves every day. And we need to be worried about some of those problems instead of some of the ridiculous shit that we have been worried about, thanks to our morons in government. That's it. I mean, you know, I can't say that I see anybody as a really good example for how it should be done, because our government is that fucked up. We haven't had any real leaders in this country in decades. So, I am not a fan of the current president yet. He has not shown me that he's actually going to be able to get anything done other than make a lot of noise. But I definitely was not a fan of the previous administration either, which can manage to make some pretty shitty decisions to make life, at least for us here in this household, much, much, much worse during his reign as idiot-in-chief. At this point, all I can do is hope that things will get better. That's it right there. That's it, exactly it. So, I mean, like I said, all I can do is hope that things are going to get better. I want things to get better. I think that there are certainly valid concerns with the way that Russia behaved. But I don't know that things have been made better as a result to the response by what they did. And it certainly didn't get better here in this country because everybody decided to escalate that war. That's not to say that I don't think Russia's in the wrong. I do tend to think Russia's very wrong. But we can't police the world. And frankly, it's been made clear to me as an American citizen for many, 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 many years, nobody wants us to police the world. They just don't. We try and help in that regard, and admittedly, you know, I have a lot of questions about the motivations of the people that are deciding to try and police the world. And we get a lot of guff for it. And if that's the way the world actually feels, that's fine. We need to take care of our own shit anyway. You know, I just want to see leaders leading and not just cashing in. And we have so many just literal morons in our government right now. These people, as soon as they open their mouth talking about anything, it's clear. Can we please do that? Thank you. That they really are. They're idiots. Ignorant idiots, too. And they're not even clever about it. Well, all I know is that, strictly speaking about the economy, if things don't get better, I want to move out of the country because it's too expensive to live here now, right? It just is. It is for our situation, my wife being a disabled Marine Corps veteran, and they have declined my offer to work for her to take care of her. They freaking denied my claim as a caregiver, right? Even though I've been doing it for 21 years now. And we just don't make enough money. I mean, we're barely getting by. And that's literally squeaking by when it comes to groceries for the last week of the month, every month. So for that to be our primary consideration, you know, for us to consider living in Mexico or Panama or someplace where the cost of living is much lower is preposterous. There has to be someplace of course, I ain't going nowhere near the fucking cities either. Move to Thailand. I mean, that conversation is just disturbing to have. That's insane. But that's, you know, that's the nature of the beast. All right. We're trying to VTOL. All right.
Shields off.
And you just reset my calibration in step Y. Oh, good grief, man. This shit's so bad. I mean, you get ready to do anything and the navigation set just falls apart. Greenland is just ice, bro. I don't want to live on Greenland. They named it that because it was a trap. It was a trap. I'd rather live in Iceland. Of course, you know, global warming is going to take care of that, right? Turn it into a tropical paradise. Oh, man. I just want to see some sanity come back to the world at large, right? And I don't feel like, I just don't feel like we're in a great place for that to be a thing, unfortunately. Because everybody is just wound up to be crazy. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? There's all of this effort in the media and on social media to just keep winding us up. I would not be opposed to living in Europe because it would be really nice to have all of that amazing history relatively close, right? I mean, America's great, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful country. We have a history of our own. It's just, when it comes to the Western history, it's about this big compared to European and Asian history. That's not to say that the indigenous peoples don't have some history as well, but unfortunately, a lot of that's been buried or grown over. So it would be cool to live there, but it's just nobody wants Americans anywhere now, right? Everybody's decided that, especially me, I'm a straight white male, right? Straight white male American? Yeah, you're the devil, bro! Yeah, well, totally. Yep. Although, you know, I know people that live in England and Scotland and Germany. All of that would be, any of that would be great. But yeah, living somewhere near the lands of my ancestors would be pretty cool.
75%.
And then there's the other side of me that's just like, you know what? I just want to live on a beach. Just leave me alone. Give me some sunshine. Let me afford my freaking bills and food. And we're just going to do that.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we got to go to Bajini, so we're just going to skirt around. We've got something in the attic
Quantum travel.
that's making noise. We're going to have somebody investigate. I didn't actually want to finish that hop, but that's fine.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, yes, but I mean, you know, that's because the corporate money doesn't want peace. I mean, that's you know, that's not even a mystery. I agree, Fearless, that's a thing, right? But big corporate money that's just using us as fodder to build their bank accounts and grab hold of more power, they're not interested in peace. And until we pay attention to that threat, right? Because, I mean, the megacorps are here. You know, all of the nonsense, the dystopian future shit that we've been reading for years, bro, it's here. You know? And I don't know what to think about the fact that it continues to be as bad as it is. And we just seem completely oblivious. Yep, well, you know, peace sells, but who's buying? Except it isn't peace that sells, it's war sells. It's really bad. But it's everything, right? I mean, everything is intended to wind us up so that we don't pay attention to the fact that we've got all these Mickey Mouse morons in office, and all they're doing is sending money to ridiculous places, which you can see documented now. I mean, the ridiculous shit that they're spending ridiculous amounts of money on is just a way for them to funnel taxpayer dollars into this company or that company or the other company that are all paying them, right? It's insane. Even if only a small percentage of the shit that they're saying is accurate. We've been so blind for so long and nobody wants to hear it.
Landing gear down.
Well, I mean, that's the whole world. It isn't just the military industrial complex, though. I mean, it's the corporate industrial complex. It's big pharma. It's big corn. It's all of it. Anytime, anywhere that they're making big money, man, they are just out to regulate it and control it so they can continue to make more money. Where's my... Dude, pay attention. Pay attention to what you're doing. Whatever. Like I said, I shouldn't talk about any of this, because not only is somebody going to be pissed off about what we say no matter what, because, I mean, you can't argue that Trump's doing the right thing because the lefties are going to set you on fire. And you can't argue that Trump is a complete joke because then the righties are going to set you on fire. Right? We can't have the conversation. There's no middle ground, even though apparently there is, because even Bill Maher and what's dude's name from the Daily Show? Why can't I think of his name? Even they have been critical of the left lately. What the fuck is his name? I mean, the world's fucking crazy. It just is. And we can't continue to let them behave like it's business as usual. Well, I mean, you know, part of the problem there is that it's all about... Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that shit? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Right there. Right there. I swear I saw a shadow of somebody EVAing. Right? So I refuel the things. Watch right here. What the fuck? Where did that come from? What? What? I don't know what to think about that. That was really strange. Oh, good God. Fucking caps lock. You clipped it too. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, man. That was weird. Very weird. All right. This game, dude. It could have been, but it looked like EBA. And what was really weird is it was like he buzzed into the hangar and went straight for the door. On Ghosts and Byro, there you go. All right. So strange. Oh, man. I know I got off on a tangent, but that's probably a good thing. I really can't keep talking about politics. It makes my blood boil. Just how bad shit is. I don't know how we can live in a world that is as insane as this world is. It's just so messed up. I know I was talking about the wokies, right? You guys mentioned the wokies. The thing is that I don't think that everything that all of the left worries about is completely nuts, right? It isn't all nuts. Our youngest is trans, right? And is married to someone who's non-binary. And they have valid concerns about the way that they have been treated in the past, right? Everybody should be able to be a person and be their own person. But they also have two children, two daughters. I have two granddaughters with them. And I am concerned about the way that, on one hand, the left wants to be worried about this, that, and the other, and being poorly treated and all of that, and that's fine. And on the other, they're totally dismissive of female rights. Women are being dismissed. Young girls are being totally stomped all over by young boys who want to say, and I'm saying young, I mean adults, but young, who want to say that they're women so that they can win. And that's bullshit too, right? And I worry about the world that this kind of extremism is creating for my granddaughters. And it's got to be all or none now, right? Everything is all or none. You either support the whole agenda or you're a racist or a bigot or a hate monger or a denier, etc., 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 etc. And we can't keep being that way. You know, I can believe that America should actually have locks on its doors and be able to determine whether somebody is actually legally able to move into my country without meaning that I hate all immigrants, which I don't, right? It isn't all or none. I can't even, but that's not the way it works anymore, right? Everything is all just, no, you either take the whole pill or you're the devil. I can totally support my trans friends without believing that it's a good idea to start chopping off parts of children before they're even out of puberty, much less before they're freaking grown-ass adults who can properly make their own decisions. Can we please just have some sanity back? Clearly the answer is no, though, because the world has lost its freaking mind. All right. Let's see. We've gotten slightly closer to Hurston over time. Any chance we can actually get? Let's see. We should have what? We'd want solar. Direct play. Oh, that's right. We're at frickin' Arcor now. So we actually blew by Hurston. I forgot. All right. Show me. No. All the no. These missions are so ridiculous. Okay, this is 96. This will take some back to Bygenie and then the rest to Everest Harbor, which is where I want to go. So we'll do that one. So we got to go to Arc L2, which is not too far away. Yes, totally agree. And I agree. And the thing that kind of annoys the shit out of me, which means I passionately fucking hate this, is that everybody's decided that libertarian is a bad word, right? If you're a libertarian, you're a nutso. Why? What's wrong with the notion of small government that stays out of my business, right? I don't understand it. I think the only thing the government needs to know about any American citizen is your social security number. Are you actually a citizen? That's it. That's all we need to know. If you're not, do you belong here? Do you have a right to visit? Are you immigrating? Are you on the path to immigration? That's it. That's all I want to know. I don't need to know if you're male, female, other. I don't need to know what your sexual preferences are for damn sure. I really don't care what you and your significant other or others or yourself or your robot do in your own private rooms. I don't care. The government shouldn't care either. All of you people that want to be, you know, whatever faith about it, if you have issues, that's great. That's great. You protect your own household. If you don't want to associate with somebody that you happen to find out is doing something that you think is sinful, stay out of their house, right? Keep them out of your house. That's fine. Your government doesn't need to know. It's none of your damn business, right? Just keep it simple. We used to have a nation that was founded on the principle of everybody has the freedom to pursue their own happiness. And if in this very limited set of rules, you were creating a problem for the rest of the population, then there was a reason for the government to get involved. It wasn't this all-encompassing rule that says you're only allowed to do this, 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 and this. That's the opposite of the grand experiment. The grand experiment was you can do anything, just don't do this, 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 and this. And instead, now they want to make rules for everything. They want to have rule by exclusion, right? It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Our government, our federal government is so top-heavy, it's insane. Just listening to the news coverage where 70,000 federal employees have decided they're going to take the paycheck and leave. Hold on, 70,000 are leaving? How many motherfucking people work in the federal government? I mean, it's no wonder we're bleeding fucking tax dollars. We've all known, either worked in a place or visited a place, shopping, whatever, otherwise, where you could see that there were too many people involved and it was a disaster. Where it was just like somebody just wants to come over and look over your shoulder and make sure you're doing what you should be doing. Are you typing that correctly? Right? That kind of bureaucracy. Come on. It's so crazy, man. I get that people don't trust Elon, right? That's fine. He's another rich guy. He certainly doesn't know how my life works. But something had to happen. Something like Doge has needed to happen for a very long time. You can who's going to run it, right? That's always the thing. Who watches the watchers? And I totally understand that. I don't trust anybody in my government anymore. I don't. I just don't. All the ridiculous bullshit that's happened, right? And I know that everybody that's in the current administration, they've all got an agenda too. All I can hope is that some of that agenda is better than the last administration's agenda, because the last administration was shitting all over the whole fucking country. And they sure weren't doing any favors for the rest of the world either. I'm just, oh man. I'm so tired of business as usual, man. Something's got to change. Otherwise, we may as well just give up and let the Chinese take over everything.
Launch complete.
Yep, that's it. Sig, fix your game. Can I just have elevators that work, please, CIG? I know, I'm way off on a tangent with the politics. This is why I don't talk about it, right? Because the whole thing just drives me crazy. It sends me up into a rage. I cannot even with any of it anymore. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to even begin to pretend that the Chinese have got the right thing going on, right? it's all government controlled. It's a government controlled not democracy. What am I trying to say? This is the post-stroke brain, right? I'm all worked up and it's heated up and I can't even fucking think of the word I'm trying to use. Capitalism, right? It's fascist capitalism. It's capitalism weaponized by the government. That's the Chinese way of doing things now, right? They wield their money and their production power like a weapon. They're buying up what they can in the world. They're stealing IPs or copying them, right? They're doing it their way, and all through the notion that it's the power of the people through initially a communist rule. Right? We went a different route here in the United States. The corporations have just taken over and taken control over all of the monies in the markets just by buying politicians. Right? It's the same end result. They just want to control everything. Is it fascist? Yeah, and it is in its own way. It's not necessarily the word that I would choose, but it is. It's all about control. We are just cogs in a machine. We are just batteries, right? To use the freaking Matrix metaphor, we are just here to supply a number somewheres, a data point, so that they can leverage the information and shovel money and power into their own pockets. It isn't any better than what the Chinese government's doing. And frankly, all of the other players in the world that just want to shake things up, they're near one end or the other in the spectrum. I mean, Russia's probably closer to the United States than China, but in some respects, it's not. It's a mess, man. Well, I mean, that's it. Well, and the thing is, the real problem is that it's all based on a fallacy that there's actually limited success. Right? Rich people don't have to, powerful people don't have to step on little people to stay powerful. They would actually do better if we were all elevated as well. Right? If they could leverage the people to work to make the world a better place, it would be a better place for them too. There's not a limited there's not a limited amount of success. You know what I'm saying? It's just, instead of actually making things better, they just want to make sure they stay on top. That's the problem. Just want to stay on top. Somebody else up there might be trying to creep up a little bit. Stomp, 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 stomp. That's not the right attitude. It never has been. All right, collect. No. It's just I can't understand the motivations of some of them, and it's across the board, right? I mean, to use the health in our country as an example, there is plenty of shit that people are allowed to sell in food here in the United States that Europe will not tolerate, right? So what's the deal there? And obviously, if people in other parts of the world widely consider something to be bad for you, the reason that we're not saying it's bad for us here probably isn't because the rest of the world is wrong. It's because somebody is continuing to make money on whatever this is. And it doesn't matter if it's making people sick. Who cares? Who cares? Still cashing in. Cancer running amok? Meh. Who cares? It's Plenty of money in that too.
Shields on.
You know, I could have sworn I was coupled just a second ago. That's it. I know. I should let it all go, right? All we want to do is play a game and escape a reality. I want to deal with the trials and tribulations of the UEE oppressors and the freedom fighters in Pyro.
Landing gear down.
All right. Engines off. I'm totally scrambled at this point. I keep trying to find the buttons and my fingers are like, what are we trying to do again? All right, so we got to pick up 96. I think SCU cargo here, a full load of cargo. Half of it is, no, dude. This is not exiting the ship. And then we'll drop some back off at Bygenie, and the rest will take us to Everest, which is where we actually wanted to go in the first place. But you know, you're trying not to fly empty. Can we please just do the thing? Good God, man. Even the ship elevators don't want to behave. Where's my... Did I not load the ship with cargo? Did I take the mission and then not load? Really? I was running my mouth, wasn't I? I could have sworn I loaded the ship with cargo. So much for not flying empty. Oh, God, man. Bruh. This is what it's like when you get old. The whole notion of walking and chewing gum at the same time. I really, really, really could have sworn.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
This is the part where I'm supposed to blame you guys, right? How come you didn't say anything? Well, Galathir, we were distracted by your meaningless political rant.
Shields off.
Can we please just... No. Yes, Arcor, please. Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait.
Quantum travel
Wait a minute. Dude, no, I've lost my mind. This is where I'm collecting the cargo, not where I'm dropping off. Somebody stop this old man. I was in the right place, doing the right thing. Good gods, dude. You were loading cargo. Loading.
Shields on.
All right, let's try this again. You really are a crazy old man, dude. No, come on. You had the gear down. You knew what you were doing. All right, here we go. For real this time. Okay. Exit ship. Put the elevator down. $55. What do I got here? We got four singles. No, that's a 4. Okay. Into 2. All right. All right, that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna put you. There in the middle. Nope. Nope. There we go. We almost ripped that 8 SCU off too. All right. All right. All loaded. Open, open, open. I feel like they could definitely use a little timing work on the Argo compared to ships like the Star Lancer, which has elevators and everything as well. I feel like it's all a little bit more, it's all a little quicker.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Nope, nope, nope. That is not what you're trying to do there, dude. We got some, what the shit am I doing? There we go. I can't make my brain work anymore. At all. It's totally shot. Okay, so now we want to go back to Baijini, and then we're going to go to Hurston. Finally. You had it all right, and then you screwed it up as soon as I went to pull the trigger. Let's go to Argor. Thank you. I am enjoying it overall. It's just there's some idiosyncrasies about it that need some work. And again, I think it's in a weird place compared to the Hull A. I think if it had 2 rows of 2 layers of cargo, right at 192 SCU, it would have a place.
Quantum trap.
in the grand scheme of things, and I kind of don't feel like it has a place. I mean, the 32 SCU thing is okay, but only being able to put 3 of them on there seems very limiting. So I don't know, feels weird to me. It'll be fine, I think, for doing what I was doing with the Hull A at Hurston, you know. Although splitting the load between 3 containers instead of 4 pads actually makes things a little bit weird.
Shields on.
We've been queued. Aha, we have a hangar. Now the trick is, can we get to it? Before it wants to close.
Landing gear down.
We're upside down, aren't we? That'll do. $77 whole credits going from Arc L2 back to Bygenie. I just feel like fuel is just so cheap. How are they ever going to make room for the Starfarers in the economy, you know? Fuel costs have to become more relevant. And they should start doing it now. There's an argument to be made that, you know, state of the game maybe isn't great for that, but it needs to start happening or people are never going to accept it. All right, we're going 55 to Bygenie. Well, that's going to be awkward. Come on. Come on. Really? All right. Okay, so in case anybody was curious, that's how the thing goes. Oh, okay, you can. So it does work pretty much exactly the same way with smaller containers. All right, 5 times 8 is 40, right? Right? So that means we have 45 right now. Okay, that's not going to be right. So we need 2 and then 8. 2. And then one more 8. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just trying to make some kind of logic there about what containers I was putting where. Right. And now we finally get to go to Everest.
Engines on.
I think that's the first time I actually managed the power all the way up on this thing. Oh, we are queued.
Launch complete.
Oh, she is more than a little bit drifty. I feel like we're sharing the same hangar with somebody else because I'm hearing hangar sounds. It's like there's quite a few medium hangars. How many do we wind up stacking up in the same one? It's kind of strange. I'd like to see numbers on the flow of ships in and out of hangars. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe there just are that many people at the stations, and there's more than one gateway per hangar size. You know what I mean? I would love to see the numbers. I'd like to hear CIG talk about it. It's just so weird to me that all too often I'm at a place that's like, well, there's clearly no traffic in and out right now. Why am I queued? And we're still waiting. Open the doors. I don't see any doors opening yet. Come on, man. Let us out. They don't seem to be able to figure out that overlapping hangar audio stuff either. I mean, I think I would rather hear the occasional overlapping audio over no audio whatsoever. Why is my airlock door open? Oh, it's not. It sure looked like it was for a second there. I mean, there's worse scenarios. I would have hoped it was one of those things that they could figure out. I like hearing, yeah, exactly. Because it makes the station sound busy. You're exactly right. That would be totally fine. I don't know what's the best way to do that when when you've got a third person in the room, right? But okay, I know I'm going to a planet here. Can I please? Hello? What? What? How did I get on the comm screen?
Quantum trap.
Away we go. Let's see. Have we made any progress on our rep? It's only been a handful of missions, so... All right, we are making progress. We had this little smidge here earlier. We got almost 3 times as much as we did. I'll have to pay attention to my signatures when we get there. I expect they'll be sky high. I haven't paid attention at all.
Quantum travel complete.
I feel like the audio for this ship is not especially good. The Hull A's got better audio.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is probably a much older audio set. Jesus, look at the signature. I mean, that is spooled. Right, we'll see what it looks like when we get closer without the drive being spooled up. But the EM is 66K. The thermal, the IR is 44.7. Cross section is 24.8. And I don't understand why the cross section would have any kind of penalty on it either. That makes no sense to me.
Shields on.
Doesn't look to me like IR is going down at all. EM is going way down, but IR is going to be the thing. Guess if you want to nuke the old Argo raft, you want IR missiles. Can I get a hangar, please? Of course it's going to try and eat my ship before I quite get landed. I'm so surprised, let me tell you. You know, you really got to remember which buttons are which there, old man. All right. 700 whole credits. 700 whole credits from Baijini to Everest Harbor. Whew. However, did we afford that? Can I just do the thing, please? Where's my one? My wee little single. All right. Now, let's see if we can find the kinds of missions that we were usually doing at Hurston. We're looking for direct. No. 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 Direct planetary. Show me the direct planetary. You know what? I feel like something has just changed. See, that's from, no. Pressurized ice. Yeah, that's, but I want to go to the distribution centers. There we go. There's one. This is from Sakura. It's from Arista, Sakura, and Colex. No, I don't want to do those. Show me the ARG. Casio and Tisa. Right? That one will work. That one says planetary extra small. Well, that kind of figures. You know, it doesn't even matter, though. It really doesn't. All right. We'll take that. Sakura Casio. No. Everest, no. That's not, that's a good pickup. Do I dare? You know what? I don't think I'm going to try any pickups until I'm kind of torn. What I want to do actually is I want to pick up a bunch of small missions and buy some 8 SCU containers and transfer the smaller cargo into the 8 SCU containers and see how that works. That one will work, even though that one's actually small. An awful lot of them go into Sun. That's so weird. Sun will be the one that I get to that's totally broken, right? Man, they really are just a lot of stuff to go to Sun. That goes to Casio from Everest, so that'll work. No. Barnes Way. All right. We need to be able to pick up multiples. They just got to add filters. Just got to add filters. All right. We'll have to see what we can put in where there before we get any further in that. Let me go buy some 8 SCU containers. It's going to store the ship, but that's fine, even though it's really kind of irritating. I understand why they're doing that. I think it's to prevent people from getting their ships bugged out when you leave the hangar, but it would be really, you know what? Let's just go ahead. Of course, we'll let the thing do it itself this time, because I'm actually not sure that I left enough room for the hangar, and I don't actually have anything on the ship at present. Could I have an elevator, please? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
We'll just call it again right away.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please.
Hopefully it'll just be there. Put some damn pants on, boy. What's wrong with you? There's that mysterious hole. All right, cargo. We're gonna need 12 8 SCU containers. Why are NPCs still scared of me? What is the deal? I don't understand. I mean, I haven't shot anybody today. What is going on? They're not afraid of me. I do not understand. I'm wondering if I'm wearing stolen gear or something, but it's just freaking Dusters gear. Or dust up, not dusters. All right. Are you okay, dude? You all right? Look, there's your twin. I just don't understand why they're reacting that way. The last time I saw this happen the other day was at least after I had done some combat missions, and I thought maybe that somehow made sense. Look at all the people running around at Everest. But today, I mean, I haven't even done any combat missions. I'm not a criminal. Can I get an elevator that works, please? Third time's the charm. Why do I have a small and a medium hangar? All right. Let's see. I'm actually expecting this to not cooperate well, so we're going to see how it goes. And probably the wrong thing to do is to try and do it in this interface, but we're going to try. No, dude. Come on. You know what? I take it back. Screw that. We'll do it the other way. Although, see, we really need the 32 SCU containers to make this as painless as possible. Where's all the... You're not even going to show me the mission cargo, right? I'm going to have to do it in the... Here comes the part where everything falls apart, right? If you're complete, thank you. It's just like, please free up the thing. All right. Now, is there a way to... I can. All right. Because I wasn't even sure if there was a way to split. All right, so let's see. No, 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 no. Stop that. Right? Now... What? What? What does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I guess this is just a big ball of no, right? I was lied to. Does it only work with... Maybe I can't do it here. Maybe I've got to do it in the thing. I'm not sure what to think of that, because I can't do it here. Fantastic. What a pain in the ass. All right, well, I guess we got no choice but to make a list then. All right, let's see here. All right, so we need 5 processed food at Sun Magnolia. And 7 ice. And then we need 7 and 7 at Kovalex. Contracts. Okay. And then we need titanium. We need 3 to Tisa. And 5 go to Casio. Corundum. 3 to Casio. And 4 to Sunmag. Processed food number 2. We get 15 to Sun. And then pressure ice number 2 is 14 to Sunmag. Seven Titanium, which is actually going to be titanium number 2. Quartz. We need 9 from Sun Mag. Lots and lots and lots of Sun Mag deliveries. Stems. Casio gets 11. This is corundum. Dude, I can't type at all. 7 to Farnsway. All right, and we got more quartz. We got quartz too. It's really unfortunate that it doesn't better handle multiple commodities deliveries that are completely separate deliveries. If it was just all going to be contracted quartz and it didn't matter, you know what I mean? It's a little clumsy. We need better tools for managing the missions once we take them. Anyway, 4 there, 3 there. All right, and then 10. We need 7 at Sun Mag and 6 at TISA. And then 12 more 10, which we're going to call 10 too. $12 more at Sun. All right. Now, out of curiosity, that's too much cargo, which is not surprising because they took a bunch of extra missions. All right. So we need to leave out 136. Let's see, 136 minus... minus 96, which means we're 40 over. That's 29. And we got 11. Casio. Okay, so the big, that one we're going to skip for now. And then that one. That'll save me the 40, and we'll save that for next group of runs. All right. We got a plan. Let's see how disastrous it becomes. Okay. So this one is stems. That's the one. That's one of the ones we're going to skip. This is pressurized ice and processed food. This would be 8, 10, 12. Oh, that's 4s. That's got to be the big one. So those two have got to be the ones to skip. Small cargo, 7 titanium. This is 7 corundum. Okay, so that's 4 and 3. All right, we'll start with this. Bruh. Okay, it is transferring. This is going to be interesting with this ship. All right. So we're going to start with Sunmag. No, dude. Stop that. Am I not going to be able to... Yeah, see, that's going to be a problem still. This is just screwball. Can I do it another way? There we go. Okay. All right. So you can load the singles on the outside here. Maybe. Hey, thank you very much for the raid on me Nerves Gaming. What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Star Citizen. You're driving me crazy, thank you. Man, salvage and rock mining. I hope it went well for you. That and Hull C. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get my rep back up so that I can try and run some of the big Hull C stuff. I have been doing the smaller missions with the Hull A when I'm doing hauling. I don't always haul. Sometimes I'm doing combat stuff. And I thought, all right, I'm going to try and get back my my Argo raft and see how it is. And I got to be honest, not a great place. If you're doing just 8 SCU containers or larger, this ship's pretty good. But the small stuff, yeah, this is nowhere near as convenient as the Hull A. That's it right there. As good as it could go for Star Citizen. Truly, you're actually playing the game. Cat and sea. Oh, Caterpillar. I really want to love my caterpillar. I want to be able to buy my pirate cat back at some point, but oh my goodness. Until they actually lower the pods for loading and unloading, man, especially since it's like 32s on the bottom and 24s on the top, and then a bunch of 2s all along the side. We can tell it was totally different metrics when they designed that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, what's supposed to happen is the bottom of the pods is supposed to lower, right? And if they did that, then the catwalks wouldn't be important. I mean, you'd have to leave room for them still. But as it is, oof. Of course, the Carrack is really bad too. At least the Carrack, they made a way that you could open the doors and load and unload it. But I mean, good luck trying to pull 16 SCU containers out of the Carrack, especially at 0G. They're squeezed in so tight, there's no room because those pods are supposed to drop down as well. Biker Girl from the Rock, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And this ship is kind of in a little bit of the same thing, right? Because these claws are supposed to lower. Because the way that you have to load this thing, you load it from the bottom up, which is like loading it from the floor to the ceiling, but from underneath. So it's kind of weird too. It's fine with the 8 SCU containers because you just go pop and you're good to go. But with a bunch of small ones, you got to load these and then these on top, and then you can't really do it from the middle because of the way this is all shoved together. So some of these ships just need attention. All right, this is the other 3 Corundum, and they need to go to Casio. So we'll just set those off to there. I was going to load my ship by putting all of the small containers in 8 SCU containers, but it doesn't want to cooperate. And maybe 1 SCUs would work, but I couldn't even get 4 SCUs to work. So the whole thing's kind of a hassle. And now I wish I had just pulled my my hull A. But I've got at least a mission and a half, or rather a run and a half worth of cargo on the elevator now. So we're going to try and get it done. I'm only a part-time industrialist. Like I said, I do a combat a lot as well. I like doing the, kind of the 3D Tetris thing with the hauling. But man, tractor beams are both my best friend and my worst enemy. There's some things they really need to do to polish up the whole tractor beam thing. Of course, it doesn't help that this ship doesn't have a tractor turret either. Y'all got to do it by hand. I really am looking forward to the hull B, I think. I like the hull A, and if I can just get that experience but in a slightly larger ship, I think the hull B will probably be my go-to for doing any real hauling. I don't know that I necessarily want to go as large as a hull C for long-term gameplay, but I am looking forward to getting Rut back up so that I can try some of the big hull C missions. The last time I tried to use the hull C was during the 4.0 preview, and I got black screened after I had loaded 1,200 SCUs of hydrogen on the ship. Can I please just put that up top, please? No. And when it stored my ship retracted. So when it spawned in the hangar, it was spawning the ship with 1,200 SCUs a container crammed in the inside of the ship. As a matter of fact, you could go to the hallway where the catwalk is, when the booms are extended, and see the cargo crammed inside, and it was too heavy to take off. So that 1200 SCU of hydrogen stayed stuck in the Hull C for the entirety of the preview. You're just not going to let me do this at all, are you? Yeah, this is the problem here. There's just not actually room to load this. They should have removed the physicality on the tops of the clamps too. Well, so that's going to limit our capacity by at least 4 SCU per strut. Oh, that's really frustrating. I had gotten to member and was a little bit into member, right? Where's my reps? I went to go do some hauling the other day. I had been member to just over the M, on the second M right here. And I had a mission that it didn't give me enough cargo for. And then I went to go ahead and submit it anyway, because it was half the cargo. And I accidentally submitted to the wrong mission that I hadn't picked up anything for. So I took a rep hit on that. And I was going to pick up more, so I went ahead and abandoned 2 missions that didn't give me any cargo to load, and I lost my rep all the way down to like here on Junior. So don't abandon any missions, and you probably already know that if you're a regular hauler, which I am not. If stuff is that messed up, just log out and log back in. So I got hammered. Yeah, don't abandon missions. If either just let them sit until you log out, or just log out and log back in if you got a bunch of bad ones that you want to get cleared. Because it does definitely hammer your rep. And it used to be that when you logged out, the first thing that did was abandon all your missions. Apparently it doesn't anymore, because I tested it the other day to make sure, and you won't take a rep hit for the log out and the log back in, even though it clears the missions. At least not with the cargo ones. I didn't test with anything else. But what a hassle. So like I lost the whole, and somebody I was watching Old Man Observer, who's relatively new to me, but he was doing hauling, and there was a guy in his chat that said that he was experienced. He was like halfway to experienced, and he abandoned submissions, or he failed submissions. I think he submitted them, but it was very low submissions. Like he only submitted like 10% of the load, and he lost 2 levels of rep. He went from experienced all the way down to junior or whatever. I was like, oh my God, man. CIG, that's brutal. Okay, sorry, I got my spreadsheet here on the other side trying to figure out what I'm doing with the, where'd the color go? There it is. Nope, that's not, dude. Where did the fill go? Okay, whatever. All right. Gold got. My mouth don't work so well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I got to be honest, that as excited as I am about the progress of the game, like having server meshing in place and the replication layer is a big deal. It's a really big deal. But man, the current state of the game is kind of questionable. There are a lot of little things that are just beating the crap out of me some days. Okay, so this one is processed food and pressurized ice. And we have 12, 16, 17 processed food. That's not right. $17 processed food. That's too much. Oh no, that's just one. So this is 12? That's still too much. Which mission is this? Pressurized ice. That's 3 times 4 is 12 and 1 is 13. I am confused. We need better. Couldn't access the inventory. Yeah, that's so tiring. I find the only way to clear it when you can't get inventory is either to backspace, assuming, of course, you're in a place that you can do that, or log out and log back in. But I've had inventory issues for days now where periodically inventory just stops working. And I was doing combat missions, so periodically I needed to swap from between my med gun and my tractor, or refill my med pens, or refill my magazines, and it would just sit and spin. And of course, it was always in the worst possible times. So yeah, that was part of the reason I decided to go and try and do some hauling yesterday, actually, and then couldn't get the missions that I wanted to get. It's been rough. Yes, elevators number one. Definitely public enemy number one are the elevators. Elevators have got to be more reliable. I mean, the things that I ran into early in the stream today was what? Other than the map confusion, I had to log into EU as soon as I landed at Orison. I went to go buy some components for this ship, and I landed and couldn't get, actually, I think that was the second elevator woe. The first one was I couldn't get an elevator to my hangar at Ruin, right? And then later at Orison, I couldn't get an elevator from the hangar to the lobby so I could go buy the parts that I wanted to buy. I'm so tired of that stuff. Elevators should just work by now, man. It's crazy. Okay, so this is pressurized ice. So that's 4 and 10, that's 14. That's got to be that one. And then 2, 3, 4. 12? No, that should be, all right, let's try this one. See if this is the one I think it is. All right, again, this is 8, 10, 12, which should be right for that mission. And then this should be 14 total. 8, 10, 12, 14. Right. Okay. So that is for Sunmag and Tisa. All right, well, let's just do this. Keep it simple. I've got a crap ton of missions in this freaking spreadsheet. I'm going to see if I can't manage to actually get it figured out. Yeah, elevators are an absolute, and then they need to fix the hangars, right? We need our ships to spawn on the pad, because the first time that I spawned this ship today, right, it was stored, and I recalled it, and by the time I get to the hangar, it was gone, and I checked the ASOP, and it's destroyed. So I know what happened is it came up, and it was halfway through the pad, and bounced around until it popped. That's got to stop. And then there's the whole thing where you try and spawn a ship, and it just says, I can't do that. You know what I mean? It's like, no, ships need to spawn. They also need to store. It's definitely the second thing on my list of stuff that just needs to work. And frankly, inventory is number 3. Inventory just needs to work. Those are, I think, my top 3 complaints about Star Citizen right now. It's like inventory just needs to work. All right, so Sun Mag. Put that on the ship. And processed food for Tisa. We'll put that way over there. And I know that for a long time it's been, we got to build features, we got to build features. We got to make it interesting and build new ships and draw people into the game and keep backers interested and all of that. I mean, and I agree, all that's important. But we've got to have a playable game. And they keep telling us it's a live service now. And it's like, well, you got to do better than this because this is bad. This is really bad. So this is 7 and 7 on ice, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, I know what their goals are for a 1.0 release, right? And to be honest, content is a little thin considering your average MMORPG, but that doesn't matter. Right now, we absolutely need to have a more stable, more playable game. Not for the least of the reasons is that they have now given us a date on Squadron 42. And if Squadron 42 releases and is good, and I think it will be, can I actually move, please? Right? And then people realize, oh, hey, there's an MMORPG that's connected to this. Heck yeah, I want to try that. And they come to this. That's going to be a quick, hard no. And it's going to demolish the reputation of the project. It just will. It'll be so bad. All right, let's see. We're going to need to... oh, crap. Let's put this stuff down here. I need some different size containers. What is that? What is that with the flashing light? That is specific to this ship, I think, but I don't know what's causing that. That's so weird. All right, I have to figure out how to get stuff on the top of that, and I think I'm going to need to do it with bigger containers. So, give me you. Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness, come on, dude. Oh. Arg! Seriously? Thank you. Oh, there you go. All right. Good deal. All right. I guess we can go ahead and put one set of boxes here. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do. Oh, stop it. Because there's this one tricky spot where I can't stack the singles. So I need the next group of... Come on. Oh my goodness, this is so finicky. I need the next group of 4 or 2 SCU boxes. For the next run of cargo there so that I can actually get it to go on the grid without wasting space. Okay, those are Casio boxes, those are Tisa boxes. We need some more ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ boxes. Okay, and that was processed food and ice that are out of the lift. Let's make those green. Okay, where's the quartz? How come you didn't actually put the lift down? Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're being an industrialist today. We're hauling. We're trying to haul anyway in the raft, which let me tell you is not quite as pleasant as the. You're good. Your Coblex rep isn't. Yeah. Ouch. This is not as pleasant as the Hull A. The raft is a little bit squirrely. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the quartz. Where's the quartz? Is this it? No. What? What? It's supposed to be 9 quartz, not 7. 10. 7, 10, 12, 10. That's the 12, 10, all right? And where's the other 10? Should be 13 total. That's not 10. You're confusing me, man. This doesn't make sense. Oh, that's 2. 13. Yeah, okay, that's what we need to know which is which. Man, they need to figure out how to label these boxes. Yeah, you're right. I was not seeing that it was ×2 on the one. But I need to know which is which because one of them is split with another destination, and it's like, arg. Well, I mean, I picked up a bunch of missions. And like there's 2 loads of titanium that are separate missions. There's 2 loads of quartz that are separate missions. There's 2 loads of tin that are separate missions. 2 loads of processed food and pressurized ice that are separate missions. So, yeah, raft. My biggest complaint on the raft, and I'll show you, is... First of all, I really think it needs to have 2 rows of containers because 96 SCU is in a weird place. You know, Freelancer Max holds more cargo and it's less hassle. If this one held 192 SCUs of cargo, I think it would be in a good place, right? And it would still be smaller than a Hull B. But my biggest thing is that if you put these little boxes on here, right? You have to stack them from the bottom up. And this particular column right here, you can't stack the small ones because there's no room. Yeah. Right, I can actually do it here from the outside. But you can't here. So this side, there's physicality, something in the way here, and you can't do it. So you have to stack 4 SCU boxes to be able to get it. Come on, you're not going to do it. Whatever. We're just going to do it there. Come back here, box. So that's my number one complaint. Is there some weirdness? And if these containers, if these arms extended down like they're supposed to, It wouldn't be a big deal. All right, but we're just gonna do this. And this. Come on, don't be difficult. There. Yeah, you're gonna be really ornery, aren't you? You're gonna be difficult. I should have done the other one first, I guess. Aha, that'll work. Its purpose died when they made the cargo. It was supposed to pick up 3 32 SU containers on some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, they could use the grabbers if they wanted, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was saying earlier, I don't think the ship has any real use right now. You can do it for what I'm trying to do, but the Hull A is infinitely better. Infinitely better. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Now you're not going to let me take that box out, are you? What a pain in the ass. All right. All right, whatever. You're going to be difficult. I get it. Okay. Where's that other load of tin? Because that'll fill the empty slot. That ship does not have a tractor beam. It has a place for it. Oh, God. It has a place for it. Right? There's an arm. Yeah, that's it. Right there. There's the tractor beam. Can't think of what the hell the word is that I want to use. That'll roll back and forth with the beam on it, and it's controlled in this room right here, which is okay. But since it was designed to pull the 3 32 SCU containers, that little beam tool is going to need to be able to extend out to catch these outside ones for small containers or something. I don't know exactly how they're going to do it. But unfortunately, no. I have issues with some of the tractor beam turrets anyway. I think most of them are too clumsy. They should be easier to use as tractor beam turrets. I get that they want them to feel like, well, it's big equipment, blah, 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 blah. But the whole having to fight the inertia with the mouse is kind of annoying to me. It just needs to be a little cleaner. Okay, now we needed the other 10. All right, so this one is split between Sunmag and Casio. Yeah. Although I have some real issues with tractor beams in general. I don't think that they should have done anything to make them less responsive than they are. Right? When I use the beam, it should just work. It should be very easy. You pull it off the grid and you can just move it around. If they want to make it slower moving forward and backward, that's fine. I don't dig this. This is really frustrating. For larger containers, I'd be okay with it, but I should be able to turn this around pretty quick without it going, oh, I'm going to drop you. That really aggravates me. Okay, so what did I say? I need 7 for Sun Mag. And then 6 for Casio. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's in a really weird place. The Nomad, like we talked about, is I think the only ship tractor beam that's really good, right? It's in a great place. It's over top. It's easy to use on the whole bed. Most of the rest of them are really clunky. But the other thing is they just need to make it easier, right? Like the rotation tool, I should be able to do maybe like, say, Shift R, and it should just snap to 90 degrees, right? Because that would be useful, to just snap it to a 90, right? And you can do this if you're holding R, you can use the mouse wheel scroll to do a rotation longitudinally, which is useful. But again, I should be able to shift, snap it to a 90. There's not enough precision. It's all very weird. It's all very weird. I don't know. That, and they need to make some kind of, like, maybe not make it completely non-physical, but if it's in the tractor beam, it needs to be much smaller, right? Like it's 50% or 75% of its overall volume, to leave me room so that I can move it in where it needs to go, even though it's going to be snug. That would be less of a hassle too. Well, the Atlas works great as long as you're stacking from end to end and it doesn't hover the box right in your face in the way. Because that's the thing I hate about the Atlas, is you grab it and it goes zoop, and it's right here. And then you go, okay, where do I need that box to be? And you look and you're like, I can't see where it needs to go. And there's no controls to prevent that. I need to be able to move it up or down or to the right or to the left so that I can see to snap it where it needs to go. And you can do it with the head tracking, right? You can look over there and you can look and snap. But there's all kinds of little issues with the tractor beam stuff that's just like, obviously, tractor beams are cool. It was easier than trying to create a forklift robot that could, line it up perfectly. But man, that's it. I mean, for the hull, it's not really a problem. For this ship, I suspect it might be a nightmare to try and use, for me at least. I'm not saying it because I know there's people that like it just fine, but I want a mode for the frickin' Atlas as well, right? I want because when you pull stuff off the grid, it works just like this, except faster. I want to be able to switch to that mode whenever I want. And then I'll be less angry with it. It would be much less of a headache at that point. All right, so we need you here. Did I find that single? I did not yet. Where'd the single go? What? I'm confused. Did I put it over here? No. This is supposed to be tin. There should have been a single tin. Is it this one that I put in? No, that's titanium. Where the hell did the single tin go? I am confused. Tin. 10, 10, 10, 10, Where's the... There's a... What happened to the number? There should be one. You think it disappeared? Yeah, I think it disappeared too. I don't know where it went. How'd it get all the way over there? Well, what did I do? I must have pool shot it, billiardsed it. That's all I can guess, is I must have hit it with one of the fours. All right. Oh, come on. Dude, come on. Come. Ah! I need it to go right there. Thank you. Oh, man. The Hull A is a dream compared to this thing. Come on. Oh, dude. You're freaking killing me. Nightmare. Nightmare. Well, I mean, the good news is that they're all going the same place so far, right? I've got some that are over at ᚈᚗᚚ and some that are going to Casio, but they're the small part of the load. All right, let's see. We need to make that green so I know what I'm doing. All right, now we need quartz. We should have 7 quartz and 9 quartz. And then some titanium. Stop that. I appreciate it, Camille. Oh, God, my coffee cup is empty. There's the tragedy. All right. Now, these are the ones I got to wait on. Corundum. Oh, I forgot about the corundum. All right, the corundum goes, all of that goes to Farnsway. And this needs to split. No. Yes, this needs to split between Casio and ᚈᚗᚚ. All right, titanium splits, that splits. And where's the 9 quartz? All right, and that's the 9 quartz. All right, so I can make this work. I feel like the real problem is I'm gonna run out of 4 SCUs, and I'm gonna run out of room. Because the whole thing with the... Maybe the 2s will work. The thing that I keep running into with the stupid claw struts, whatever you want to call them, is killing me. All right. Now, what do we got here? This is titanium. So we need 3 of those to go over here. Titanium. Titanium. That's my ᚈᚖᚚ pile. Wait a minute. That's titanium. All of them are titanium, right? Okay. And then this is quartz for some reason. And this is also, we need 3 of those over there. That's titanium. That goes to Casio. Quartz. Quartz. The corundum goes to Farnsway. Did I get 3 quartz here? Yes. All right. Dude, put it down. There should be 4 of these. That's 3. That's 4. And there should be 4 more titanium over here. I figure right about the time I get this all sorted out and loaded onto the ship, we'll get a server error. Or maybe a full-on 30K. CIG will decide to roll out a hotfix on me. All right. Now I can pull that other load of quartz and put that on the ship. And then try and figure out the rest of this crap. The other 2 missions are going to have to wait. Okay, so these are the ones that are already loaded. See, what I wanted to do right was this. No. Right? But you can't. Why can't you do that? I don't understand why we can't, load the cargo into the larger containers. I thought that we were supposed to be able to do that. Because that was what I was going to do, was load it all into 8 SCU containers and then pop them on the ship without so much hassle. All right. Yeah, apparently you can't with mission containers. I was really disappointed by that. I was like, oh God, I took all these missions. And I mean, you know, I could have just logged out and logged back in, but I really didn't want to do that. I wanted to do them. And we need some kind of flatbed hover trolley that we can actually use. This is stupid. This is the stupidest part, the dumbest, the dumberest part of the loading is me doing this with the tractor beam, right? We need a decent sized hover trolley. We can roll over here and go boop, 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 and then drive the trolley right over behind the ship. And then it's with a small hangar and a small ship, it's not as big a deal. But if you're doing something with a larger ship and a larger hangar, it would be way easier, you know? I mean, the way you would do this in the real world is you'd build some kind of pallet and then move the pallet to the airplane or the train or the ship. The ship with a cargo container, right? It's all just, it's half-baked. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, but I mean, normally you'd wrap up your loads, right? Like normally I run 5 or 6 of the small missions on my Hull A. So I just load it onto the pads and drop them at those 4 locations. But I mean, the way you would do it is you'd go, okay, here's everything for TISA, and you'd stack that into pallets, you know, 4 or 8 SCU containers, or ideally 32s, but even 16s would be great for this. Same thing for Casillo, and then you'd drive that over and put it on the ship or whatever. Instead of this is so meh. It's kind of a mess. All right. I think what they really need to do, though, in the flavor of what Shadow Wolf was talking about, instead of these claws, these clamps, if they made these pads, they could even be, you know, internal, right? Leave hopefully a little cushion, but instead of being butted straight against one another, if you could do an 8 SCU and an 8 SCU and then just a little sliver of extra space, and then an 8 SCU and 8 SCU, you still get your same capacity, and then without these claws and shipping in the way, you could just stick stuff straight to the back like you do on the Hull A. That would make things a little easier for the ship. Ideally, though, dropping that down would be even easier, but still, I think we need to have a second layer of cargo. Hey, what's up, Lions? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's definitely going to be a problem. I wouldn't at all be surprised to see that they change the Raylan for that reason, Because the triangular pods are going to be right? They probably thought that sounded like a cool idea from an alien perspective. It's going to be a nightmare for the game. What I kind of maybe expect them to do is try and make the triangle the same shape so that it isn't really a big deal for other ships. But that means a loss of cargo unless you make it a quarter SCU, which is not going to work. So I'm not sure how they're going to make that work. Because I've got a Raylan, right? I was looking forward to seeing it, but I'm kind of feeling like that's money that's going to go elsewhere eventually. Yeah, it's got to be the cargo. Yeah. I didn't really think about it until you said it, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense because it's gonna get weird. Come on, go on top. All right, so all of that stuff needs to go to ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ. The other half of the load needs to go to other places. What's my best bet on this? Where's my 4s? This is my ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ load. Let's see what we're doing here. Because the 4s are the only thing that's going to save me from this being a failed attempt to get them all on board. Come on, do the thing. So that takes care of that end cap. Twos would be okay. We got some 2s. And a bunch of singles. You know what? I guess. Okay, those are 2s. How am I going to do this? By the math, I'm supposed to have enough room for all of the rest of them boxes on this ship, and I'm not sure I believe it right now. All right, where are we gonna... So that'll be 4, and then we got room for 4, 5. Singles. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe. I'm not sure I believe. I don't think there's enough room. I hope so as well. We'll see. Oh my God, I'm just looking at my screen going, why is everything getting weird? Well, I wonder why. Time to hydrate. Where there's a will, there's a way, and if there's one thing I am, it's stubborn. Can we actually do the thing? All right, one more. Now inventory is going to be like, what? Saved by the cruise lux. All right. Okay. It does. I think it does. Yeah, it's actually got a decent sized shower in it too. It's a little bit bigger than the others. It's not a big one, but I think it's got all the crew quarters stuff. Yeah, no doubt. Oh man. I'm still, there should be room, right? The math told me there was room. It said I had 136 missions, 136 SEU permissions, and I kept 40 of that out. That should leave 96. We should be all right. Right. Okay, so we need 5 of these to start. Now we got to remember, this is the dividing line right here. This box, that one needs to stay with Castillo. Come on, I need you to go on top of that other box. Come on, other box. Come on, man. Am I doing this wrong? No, that's right. You gotta go on top of the other box. Dude. Why you gotta be so difficult? All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. We'll do it from the outside. You are some stubborn SOBs. Crap. Oh, we just did it. Sweet. Dude, come on, tractor beam. Behave. Come on. Thank you. Good grief. crap. I thought I had one more 2 in the mix here. Oh, we do. Okay, good deal. I didn't want to have to shuffle things up even worse than I was already going to have to. All right. So we need... Oh, good God. Put you there. Quit being difficult. Come on. You're such a pain in the ass. Dude. Oh, good God, CIG. You guys, bro. You know, I was able to do this with the other... Maybe I got to do it from the other side. I was able to do it on the other strut. Why are you not letting me do it now? I don't understand. Can I do it from the end? This is so crappy. Oh, Garg! This is, it's a nightmare, man. It really is. Everything about loading ships, with the exception of a few that are not awful, it's so bad. I don't understand how it can be this bad, except that they obviously didn't try to do anything with it, right? They just didn't. They obviously didn't even try to do any of these missions with this ship, right? And that's an ongoing problem with the game, is CIG doesn't fucking try to play it. I mean, this kind of thing here, this is total bullshit. This is 100% they don't play their fucking game. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. What are you doing? None of that is right. It's like it's fine if it's a 4 SCU container, you can get it lined up enough that it goes, oh, you want me on top of that other container, even if it's wedged in the same place. Right? That's really bothersome. All right, well, what the hell ever. But that means we're gonna be shy 2 SCU, 4 SCU to get the rest of the load on there. Maybe I can put them other two boxes in the elevator. You know what? We can put them in there, huh? We'll just throw them in there. Let's see. Let's try this. All right. Kubok, man, thank you so much for the resub, dude. You jammed about 4 SCU inside of the Intrepid. Yeah, me too. All right, let's do... See, this is fixing to get weird because I need to be able to organize the rest of the damn load. All right, let's see if we can get this to behave. That figures. So we could do that. All right, well, we'll use this one to sort this out. And then hopefully the rest of that will actually fit. And we'll have a 4s or 2s. Oh shit, we'll have 2s. We have a 4. All right, well, that'll make it easier to sort that out. I keep waiting for me to run out of time on one of these missions. Because I don't remember how much time we actually have. Hopefully it's hours. Because if it's minutes, this shit's already failed. Oh my word, come on. Dude. Just do the thing. Thank you. Holy crap. All right. Okay. We're running out of room. I think we're gonna have enough though. I think the math told me the truth. Oh god, really? They're the same freaking color. Let's at least differentiate. I need all of the little mental assistance I can get. All right. Oh, God. Death by cargo box. Yep. All right. We have confirmation the math was fine. Which means we must have actually gotten the right number of boxes across the board, which is, to be honest, when we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missions. There are 10 missions that will be loaded on this freaking ship. Oh, come on, dude. What I'm really afraid of is it's not going to let me stick that 4 in from the outside. All we can do is hope, I guess. This is the worst case of Jenga / Tetris that I've struggled with in the game so far. It's so weird because some of the things they did a smart thing with no physicality, right? Like the claw thing. Oh, good grief. Right, the claw thing here having no physical. Good job, CIG, is all I can say. But then other ways, it's a nightmare. Because the bottom of the ship is definitely a problem. Right, and there's no extra space. There we go. You got lucky. To put stuff where it needs to go. It's like, oh man. Come on. Just, there we go. All right, now we're going to... It was like, I'm gonna drop you. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Really? Shit. This extra strut thing's in the way. I need to move it all over. All right, let's see. We'll have to hope. No, that's just going to be in the way. Well, shit on a shingle. This is not on the other side of the ship. Oh, man, this would be no big deal if I could just snap that up top. All right, maybe... What if we do this? I don't think it's gonna work because it doesn't have 4 to sit on, but let's see. It's like, nah, that's not happening. Oh, man. Good grief. It's just one thing after another with this ship. I'm not sure why that one didn't just fall. That was a little weird. All right. Okay, so we need to... Shit. Of course not. Ah, damn it! This is the usual SC bullshit right here. Ah, damn it! Because everything's just freaking locked down tight, you know? It's just so frustrating. Because CIG never even tried any of this shit. I'm completely convinced of it. Nope, leave that alone. It's just so janky. Oh no. Oh no. shit. Are these corundum? All right, corundum. Okay. Okay. All right. Because those two go someplace else. Corundum. Corundum. Okay. All right. Yeah, because we got one there. And then 4 on the outside, and then those 3. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Come on. Dude. Oh my God, man. I think this shit just won't work unless you've got an 8 SCU box. Because this is fucking it all up. Added into whatever it is that's creating the problem on the outside, on the top side. So there's no leeway. Just crap. Crap, 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 crap. It's actually really irritating to me that you just can't put anything in there at all. That's just sloppy, CIG. That's crap. That's what that is it's crap. Crap, crap, crap. What I don't understand is no, well, I wasn't even able to get a single on the back row. What's really annoying to me is why didn't they just flip the grid, right? Instead of sticking it here, why didn't they just flip it over? Hull A. I would say the Hull A is the best hauling ship. If you want something bigger, Hull C, but the Hull C is gigantic. Otherwise, after that, it doesn't matter as much because there's in between. It kind of doesn't matter. It's preferences. You know, how much are you willing to wrestle with narrow stuff versus multiple stacks that are wider? I kind of like the Star Lancer, but even that's got its idiosyncrasies. It's just, I mean, literally all they had to do was take the grid, right? Because it's already set as a 32, right? So it's a 2 by 2 by 8, right? And just rotate it 180 degrees so that the box would have just gone stick up here instead, And that would have alleviated really all the problem. This is just annoying. Yeah, it just doesn't have any way to realize that I'm trying to move that over there. See, it just doesn't want to, because there's something in the way. If there's room, it's just barely. And I'm not even sure that there's really room. See, part of me's thinking maybe if I loaded it from the front. But there's too much going on now for me to try and do anything on that front. Since it doesn't actually... No, there's something there. God. No, I still think it's this shit. It's in the way. For the other for the, you know, for the airlock, this extra strut shit. It just doesn't behave the same way as the rest of it. The problem I'm going to have now is oh shit, we had it. There we go. All right, so that means that I'm just the two short, and I'll just put them in the airlock. We'll get it done. But that's so frustrating. All right. Titanium, corundum, 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 corundum. Right. I feel like I have forgotten something. that's gonna mean I'm gotta shuffle boxes around, but it won't matter by the time I get to that point. So who cares? Really? Thanks. Come on, put it on top. All right, now comes the part where I struggle with trying to get the last box in the puzzle, right? Oh, dude. Literally killing my soul, CIG. See, the problem that I'm having here is that I've had to load it from the other way just to get it to cooperate. Right? And now we've got this whole freaking stack of nonsense to get it to cooperate. And as it is, we're making a mess here because these go with this stuff and all of that. It's just, oh my God. Whatever. Whatever. Seriously, whatever. What in the shit is it? Come on, man. Oh. Good grief. one more corundum on the outside. I don't know if this is gonna work. Aha. All right. You know what? I didn't actually want to do the top deck. I want the lower deck. I gotta say, right now I'm feeling like this will be the quickest melt I've ever made. As much as I really wanted this to be a ship worth hanging around, I just don't see it happening. I cannot believe how long it took to fight with all that. So frustrating. All right. But hard-headed. So stubborn.
Engines on. Quantum
Why don't I have my
weapons on.
weird? And then we get to wait. We got to wait in the hangar. Oh, and my freaking coffee cup is still empty. That's part of my problem right there. Let me out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude. Let's see. Oh, there's the door, hopefully. Show me my rep. Okay, so we're right over Junior. We're lined up with the word Junior. You know what? Did I not close the, we should probably close that door. Oh, shit. There went a crate already. Well, that's not good. Grr. Wait a minute. What the hell? It wasn't the ones in the airlock. What the hell frickin' box fell off? Why did that one fall out? I bet it accidentally got tractor beamed. All right. Well, we're just going to have to hope that none of the other ones will fall out, I guess. That was kind of annoying. Now we're going to get queued again trying to leave. You watch. Oh, come on, man. Dude. This Mickey Mouse pile of shit game, man. Somebody explain to me the logic, CIG, why that stored my ship. Explain that to me. You bunch of fucking dumb shit sons of bitches, man. Just bad at your job. Come on. Need to invert that camera control. Why is that indicator flickering?
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
ᚈᚖᚚᚚᚗᚚ.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I was having a little bit of a panic when I realized how fast I was going down. So we done VTOL'd and boosted and air braked.
Landing gear down.
Again with the falling. She was gonna drop right out of the damn sky. Holy crap, man. All right. Let's start disassembling this freaking load of crap. I'm actually wondering how much trouble I'm going to get given the number of missions involved. Well, I feel like we did lose one more box already. There should be another box there that isn't. So I'm not sure what to think about that. There had to be one more that had fallen loose that probably was laying in the hangar at Everest. Wait a minute, is that it? Maybe that's it. I'm not sure how it wound up shot all the way over there, but whatever. What in the hell is the deal here with stuff not sticking on the grid? We're going to pull everything up this first rack and submit that and make sure that everything that's going in says it belongs to the mission in question before we start pulling stuff out of the middle. Because to be honest, at this point, that's where things are going to start to get foggy for me as to what belongs to what mission. Because things definitely got, oh, damn it. Things definitely started to get messy at that point when I was fighting with the outside racks. Definitely would not use the ship again unless it was for 8 SCU containers. Well, okay. Where'd the box go? All the way over there. Oh, man. Awesome. What I want a ship that's made of the storage container material. Blew the engine right off. Star Citizen has its own special set of physics, that's for sure. All right, as long as everything that I'm submitting belongs here, that's all I'm checking for right now. We've got some stuff that's missing still, but that's fine. Did complete one mission, though. Why are you telling me there's corundum that doesn't live here? You didn't show me any extras. Maybe it's the other part of a mission. I know there was one. Where'd the spreadsheet go? Oh, there it is. Corundum. Oh, no, I might have mixed up the corundums. All right, well, hold on. I didn't realize they were both 7. I know where the other ones are, of course. Shit. Good luck pulling them out, though. All right, there's one. Two. Ugh. Okay. All right, you know what? I need to buy a break. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. All right. That was weird. Uh-huh. We need one more of those to come out. All right. You gonna stay put? You know, I'm not really sure why it didn't show me that those didn't belong. Maybe I missed it. But usually there's a message and it'll say something about blocking. I'm guessing since it was contracted, it was just not the right contract. It must have been okay for me to put that on the lift here, which is kind of weird. Because I kind of feel like it should have said such and such was blocking. But I guess not, because I have permission to use the warehouse here. I'm not sure. Absolutely need better ways to identify cargo for individual missions, though. All right. All right, there's the 4 there that belongs. Let's put these on the back rack. All right. Now, somewhere's in the middle here, stuff changed, but I don't remember exactly where. That is so weird to me that it keeps doing that. Because I'm snapping it back, right? We got the blue, so it should be snapped back. I'm waiting for it to try and fall out again. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's quartz, not corundum. All right. Okay, where's that spreadsheet? We had 9 quartz. And you know, that's probably actually the end of the stuff from Sun Mag, so we'll look for the end of the quartz. And then we went to ᚹᚖᚚᚚ, which was on that back, right? Which would be... oh, shit. Except there were 4 quartz. 3 quartz that went to ᚹᚚᚚ as well. Put your fingers on the right buttons there, dude. Oh, you know what? The quartz... 10, 10. Quartz. 10. Well, you know what? I don't know actually if any of those belong here. Let's say. Maybe not. Corundum. Well, shit. Most of the tin should have been there, though. All right, whatever. We'll just submit it. I'll tell you what, let's do this too, since we're here. Just, I think fixing to cycle stuff back over on the ship, because I think I pulled a block of stuff that should have been going to ᚹᚚᚚ. It's really unfortunate I was not able to break it up into 8 SCU containers like I wanted to. That would have made things a lot easier to identify. Okay, no, there's the 9 quartz. All right. Confirm that. And some of that is going to stick in the warehouse, and I'm going to have to pull it back out, but I'm kind of at a loss. Really just the one, huh? All right. Let's see. We need to look at some contracts. Okay, so this is everything from Sun. Sun done. That's the ones that we got to wait on. And Sun done. All right. Let's go see if we can repair this engine, and then we got to stop at ᚹᚗ. Still can't believe that engine blew off. Oh, man. What a mess.
Engines on.
Really? Oh my God.
Landing.
Come on, let me do a repair. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude. Fantastic. This is going to be fun.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Well, I guess we'll try and, because we're going to have to jump someplace to repair, we'll go ahead and try and jump up to, around to ᚹᚗ and repair there. Again, I can't believe that engine blew off. There was quite some kinetic energy stored in that box. Old Man Observer, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I was talking about you earlier. We've been having a little bit of an iffy day with the raft today. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Come on, can I please get free to jump? Go. We had a little bit of a kinetic incident at ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ distribution center. I must be falling out of the sky because I was high enough to jump and now I'm not. We are not going anywhere. Sometimes it's that way. Well, I decided I wanted to try the raft. I usually do the small runs with the Hull A, and I was like, well, the raft is 96 SCU. I want to try and do similar content that I usually do with the Hull A, and boy, the raft has got its own assortment of weird little idiosyncrasies. Mostly due to the fact that, you know, they didn't finish the way the ship's designed. It's supposed to drop those clamps down, kind of like is a problem for the Caterpillar and the Am I... Okay, I'm like, am I actually climbing or am I still falling? But I was offloading the ship and some boxes smashed together and blew one of the VTOL engines off the back end of the ship. So we're having a little bit of a fun time trying to clear atmosphere so we can jump around to ᚹᚖᚚ for the next stop and a repair. We still have plenty of janky, desyncy. No, we need to go to Lorville on the map. Star Citizen things. But, you know, that's the nature of the beast. Okay. Let's see if we can get there from here and be intact.
Quantum travel engaged.
But I've got like 10 missions stacked in the frickin' raft, and honestly, right there in the front, you can't hardly see it in this crappy lighting, of course, but you'll see a triangular truss there that's behind the airlock compartment and the other service compartments. It's totally in the way trying to load smaller boxes, right? As long as you're loading 8 SCU or larger boxes, it's not an issue. But as soon as you start trying to load the small boxes, it's a mess. Twin Wolf Mia, if I'm mispronouncing that, please feel free to correct me. I'd rather get it right at least once. What are you doing? Hello? What is... Excuse me? Okay, that was very strange. Yep, we definitely got the old man raid. Took you 5... Oh! Well, I can relate. I will actually be... It's the 17th. In 2 days, on the 19th, I'll be 56. Han Solo official. How you doing? Where am I at? I am totally being sidetracked. Okay. There we go. Just give me a hanger. I didn't expect this to be a tricky approach, even with this thing. The Hull A actually flies a lot better. Of course, it's not as heavy, but with the missing VTOL engine, this is probably actually going to be a little bit hairy on the way in, because she just kind of falls like a brick. Without the VTOL, and I'm actually afraid to try and go to VTOL with the 3, because that corner is going to try and fall up from underneath me. But maybe it'll be fine. I just noticed that she's a lot less friendly trying to come off the pad when she's loaded, unless you VTOL.
Warning. Landing gear down. Warning.
Warning, you're falling out of the sky. I know. Jeez. Ugh. All right. We didn't bounce into anything too hard. Please repair that engine now. Thank you. All right. Let's upload the next stop. My worst mistake was I just piled too many missions on at the same time. I had 10 missions spread across 4 destinations, and one of them was really large, but the whole trying to load the small boxes on this thing is really unfun, particularly behind this trust on the inside. You just can't unless you have a long container to slide in, and then back here I couldn't load because of this bracket that's in the way. So that was all extra fun. All right, we're in a small hangar. Hey, what you doing, little dog? Come here. There's a little ginger. Yes, hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. Oh no, I'm gonna be done here in just a little bit. She definitely has her own opinions about when it's time to be done. All right. No, I definitely should move the ship closer to the lift. Okay, and I need to make sure I keep an eye open for corundum since I had the wrong shipment of corundum. All right. Split up earlier because I didn't realize I had picked up 2 distinctly different mission loads of corundum. I should have known because everything else was duplicated. We had 2 tin missions. We had 2 processed food and pressurized ice missions, 2 quartz, 2, I forget what else is on the list. Which ship were you guys messing with? You're not going to be able to do that from that side. Really? Oh my god, that's exactly what happened last time! Holy crap, where'd the box go? It was there for a second. Well, crap. Ah, there you are. Oh, man. Messed up your reputation. Your senior rep is gone. You need to grind it back. Oh, that sucks. I cannot believe that just happened again. Oh, no. Make sure you're snapped down there, dude. Quartz. Quartz. All right. I think. Come on. Come on. No, you're just not going to do it, are you? I think the titanium belongs here. crap. Where's my spreadsheet? Titanium. Yes, we do have some. All right. Of course, we have some that goes to Casio as well, which is the next stop. So maybe, maybe not. All right, well, let's do this. You just refuse. Refuse. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Corundum. Okay, that is the wrong corundum, though. We already figured out that that belongs at the other stop at Farnsway. That's quartz, right? Quartz. Oh my goodness, man. Whatever, dude. Come on. All right. Corundum should be this stuff. All right. Oh, good God. Me and the tractor beams. Of course, me and nothing is really getting along today. Everything seems to be ready to just quit on me. Of course, part of that is because right at the beginning, I could not get an elevator to get out of my into my hangar at Ruin Station. So I had to swap to the EU servers, and then I guess I never did really get around to switching back to US. My ping's not totally unusable, but it's definitely worse than the 35 I usually get US. It's 120. All right, now I have lost track a little bit of what belongs where, so we're gonna put this stuff on there and submit and see if that was everything we were supposed to drop here. The struggle just getting the ship loaded. Frankly, I probably should have given up and just decided to use a different ship, but I was determined to get her done on the raft. Okay, so we're still missing some tin. I don't see any extras, but let's see what the thing says after we send it down. All right, no extra junk. We'll look for the tin. Hopefully I still have that on the ship. There we go again with the tractor beam just going, I'm done. I'm done. That's corundum that goes with this. More corundum. There should be one more somewhere. Titanium. Quartz. Wait a minute. Food, corundum. Corundum, I'm confused. How do I still have extra corundum? It must have doubled it. No, there's the other 7. Okay, so we still need 3 at Casio. All right, well, I don't know why I still have as much as I have. There's definitely extra. Where's this processed food live? Oh, some at Kovalex. All right. Crap. I forgot about the Kovalex stuff. Oh, man. Welcome home, Scotty. How you doing, man? Yeah, I kind of created a monster for myself. Okay, I don't see this tin, which makes me wonder if it got eaten by oh, good grief, come on. Sun Sakura. When I dropped there, because I had extra stuff, but didn't say anything about the tin. Is this the tin? Oh, there it is. All right. Can you... Yeah, I don't imagine I'm going to be using this ship again anytime soon. Oh my god! Holy crap, man! This thing is definitely trying to kill me. There's the other tin. Alright. So that's what I was looking for. Well, more corundum. I definitely wound up with multiple extras of the corundum. I don't know what happened there. The explosion was, there were two boxes, and I was trying to grab the top one, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I pulled the bottom one, and when I pulled the bottom one, the top one shot out and blew the VTOL engine off. It did exactly the same thing on the other side of the ship at my last stop. Blew that VTOL engine off. I repaired it when we landed. So I don't really understand exactly what's going on there, because there shouldn't be any way to have that kind of kinetic energy wrapped up in anything. But just then, it kicked that size 4 out of there, and if it had been pointed at me, I think it probably would have killed me. Well, there was extra stuff right there. All right, whatever. We'll pull it back out. It's just definitely been a mixed bag. In the past, I've been able to do quite a lot of missions and get them to complete and not wind up with too many missing boxes. or a bunch extra. And this time I feel like stuff is either multiplying or I don't know. All right, there's the tin. Oh, and we need 1 titanium here. All right. Oh, no, we need 3, not 1. We need 1 SCU containers. Read all the information, crazy old man. All right. At this point, I'm really just ready to have the last few stops done and to just be done with this batch of missions. Good Lord, man, I will definitely just do these in the Hull A. Of course, the missions that I usually do, I didn't see them, and that's probably because I lost a whole bar of rep the other day. And I wound up grabbing all these little small missions instead, and all it did was make my life harder. All right. All right, now, what is that? Pressurized ice, processed food. Was that not? Oh, that's the stuff that was all supposed to go to ᚈᚚᚗᚗ, not ᚈᚖᚗᚚᚗ. That's exactly what happened. Well, I mean, that's kind of the game in general. In all honesty, I mean, I love Star Citizen, but whoa, man, there are definitely some buggy bits at present right now, especially while we're still waiting on all the new tech to finally be implemented, like all of the faction stuff in Pyro. It's like they added just enough to sort of kind of get it going, but it's really a mess. And yeah, I mean, and transit, right? There's supposed to be a big transit rework coming, and that definitely needs to be done, because elevators and trains, not to mention walking on the ground or driving on the ground, can be an issue at times. Okay, so the corundum is at Farn's Way, right? Corundum's at Farn's Way. All right, and this is a Kovalex, since we already dropped a Sun Mag. All right. Right, that makes sense. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Awesome. And the thing is even the people that are being difficult, right? Like your troublemaker there. Part of that is due to the fact that stuff's broken, first of all, because boredom is definitely not where any of us want to be. especially not the troublemakers. But also the fact that the faction system isn't fully implemented in Pyro, at least. So at least with the faction system fully implemented, it would be targeted. So it would be faction versus faction more often than not. And instead, that's just not even a factor. Come on, cooperate. Do the thing. Thank you. All right. So that's at Kovalex. We still have one more stop at ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗ, which is some titanium, some corundum, some quartz, and some tin. And 7 corundum at Farnsway. All right, so that explains why there's more corundum than I thought there should be. Let me just make sure I pulled everything out of this lift. I'm worried now that I pulled something out at Sun that I didn't mean to and didn't notice that it was still left in the warehouse. And then I'll have to go back. But at some point, CIG is definitely going to have to nail down what's acceptable, PvP, in air quotes, PvP, and what's not. Because there is some stuff where people are being difficult just to be difficult, and that becomes a blocker to people just trying to enjoy the game. And I will say that I come from a combat background since I came back in 3.8. I am a proponent of PvP, but it has to be PvP that's meaningful, and that includes PvP that isn't just for the sake of I'm going to explode your ship and make you miserable, right? I mean, there are reasons why you might kill somebody in their ship. You might want to pirate their stuff. You know, there's definitely valid justifications there that can be in the list, but just to be difficult, take that trolley shit someplace else. It's just not necessary. If you want to do that, go back to COD or Fortnite or wherever it is that you came from, where you just want to make people miserable. How about you repair the other? Of course, you're not going to give me. That means I'm going to have to land again. Really? Really? Can we please get in the seat? All right, here we go. All right, now what in the heck is this? I don't understand what the weird flicker is. It just doesn't make any sense.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the thing is that I like the added spice of knowing that a PvP engagement can come along me. I mean, half the time when I fly red, what I'm doing is I'm running PvE content. I bet you get out of ETOL mode now. I'm running the PvE content, but I'm running the red stuff, the criminal stuff, right? Because what I'm hoping is that, you know, I'll make some money and do the regular game content stuff, but that a player bounty hunter will come for me. And then I get some PvP in the mix, right? That's the way I do it. But with the other stuff that they've added to the game, a pirate could see me flying along in pyro and say, and scan my ship and say, oh, well, I want his components, right? And blow my ship up and take my stuff. That's totally valid to me. As a matter of fact, if I get killed FPS and somebody loots my body and I get to see it, right, because I'm still incapacitated, that makes me happy, because at least then it's more than just, oh, hey, you were there. Pfft. Thank you for the follow to play it tonight. Appreciate that. So I just want it to be a more meaningful interaction, and the danger is part of the thing of playing in an open universe. So, but, you know, there's definitely good and bad PvP. All right, let's go Kovalex first. Yeah, I mean, if you just, oh, there's somebody that, well, that's like the other day I was doing the phase 3 missions and I landed my Hornet and didn't see anybody around me. And as I'm getting out onto the ladder, suddenly there's a ship firing at me. And of course, he was a stealthy saber and he exploded my ship, but not before I got out. And of course, you know, he blew my ship. He flew away over a hill because a Xenothreat turret was firing at him. And I'm pretty sure I heard him blow up another ship, and then he flew off. So it was just, he was flying around blowing up all the ships in the area. Because he didn't come back and look and see. He didn't even look to see if I was there to try and finish me off, right? He was just exploding ships. So, and I mean, it was literally, as I was getting out of the ship, he opened fire. So I believe he had to have seen my name on the ship before he could blow me up. Why are we not higher up? I'm confused. Because we're not in frickin' nav mode, dude. Wake up, old man. Good grief. All right. Oh, gotta be the other one. I hate that the way that this overwrites the markers that we can't see the location. They've got to do something about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst part about that is the NPCs do it too. Because, you know, you'll have a ground bunker to go and do whatever at, and of course we're talking about stand versus pyro, but, you know, I'll go do the, backup security mission, right? And I'm doing the backup security mission, or I've landed far enough away so the turrets aren't killing me, and to do a entrenched bounty, right? I'm doing a ground mission, and then an NPC bounty, a ship bounty, spawns at my location, and what's the first thing that they do is they aggro on my ship and blow it up. It's like, thanks, CIG. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's just really messy that needs to be cleaned up. Of course, part of the problem with some of that stuff is they really haven't balanced, really at all, how easy it is to destroy a ship versus how easy it is to detect a ship, right? Even stealthy ships, once they're sitting still and they're on the ground, if you're even remotely in the neighborhood, you can see them, right? Especially this thing. This thing's a mess. At least my Hull A, it's like 4K signature or whatever. This thing spooled up is 66K. Why? Because it's got a plus 50% to emissions debuff on it for some reason, which makes no sense to me. But even when it's not spooled up, it's still 30-something K. It's really high. I hate it when you hide my my HUD from me. I live for the day that we have a proper landing assist tool so that I can stop camming out. I try really hard at times to not do it, but it's just, you know, particularly a ship like this that's just super, super, super sloppy. Okay, let's see if we can manage to offload this little bit of cargo without blowing any engines off. Okay, now this should be 7 and 7, processed food and pressurized ice. It should be right there. Come on, what are you doing? Oh my God, dude. Just put it on the floor somewhere. Where'd the, there it is. All right, that one's done. Oh no. Okay, these should have been at the last stop, which should actually be Casillo, but I actually totally forgot about these boxes since we weren't able to get that last bit loaded. I need to not forget about them though. You're not gonna do that at all, are you? Ugh. No, 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 no. I don't actually know what I just interacted with there. I hope I did not turn that on. Can I turn it off? Yes, all right. I don't know why that stuff's so blurry. All right, look, Open the door. Nope, that's not it. Come on. There we go. I gotta get those boxes out of there. Put them back on the thing so that I don't forget them. All right. All right, so I got what? One more stop at Casio and one more stop at Farnsway. I don't know if you actually closed all the doors, but I hope you did. Looks like it.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I'm like, you gonna let me out of the map, please?
Landing. Shields off.
Wow, this thing is definitely sluggish. The Hull A is much quicker. I mean, it is heavier. But I'm not sure I really feel like the Raft has got a good place in the game, the way that it's headed, right? The 332 SCU containers that you're going to put on a Hull A, I mean, a Hull C, sure, okay, I get it. But three's just not very much. I don't know. I still really feel like there should be two layers of cargo there. That would give me 192 SCU, and that would put it in a place, someplace between the Hull A and the Hull B. And I think it would be a lot more useful. But they still need to revamp the way the cargo's mounted. Of course, you're trying to send me to Hurston before you send me to Farnsway, even though we're already on Hurston. Thank you, navigation system. Oh my goodness, and somewhere here's the right button to push. You are absolutely terrible. New star map, arguably better than the old star map. Too bad it's the same crappy navigation system we've had for 10 years.
Quantum travel.
Damn. Boy, I tell you what. This was a miscalculation. Taking this many missions with this ship. I cannot believe how much time this has taken. Of course, I think I wrestled with it for 2 hours just getting the load on the ship. It was really frustrating.
Quantum travel complete.
Highwind gummy. Can't tell if that's a... It's got to be a ship, right? But I can't tell what ship since it looks to be destroyed. MSR, maybe? You know what? I thought I was landed, but I'm not landed. Good job, dude. I could have sworn I put my landing gear down before I went to VTOL. I probably did it twice. I hate it when I do that. Drives me a little bit crazy. All right, this is Farn's Way, so this should be the Corundum. Dude, you're going the wrong way, man. You've done lost it completely. Lost it completely. All right. Now, I think that there's still some corundum that I've got to put at the next stop, but I don't remember which is which anymore. So we're just going to throw it all in the lift. And we'll see what the mission thing wants me to take back out. Looks like there's 10, which is right, because there's 3 and 7 for the missions. And then after this, everything that's left should be at ⚈ᚚᚚᚗᚚ. Magic box. Immersion? What's that? All right. Give me that back. Entering private property. You know, I'm afraid I'm going to have to check the bod later because I'm curious to see how long it did actually take me to run this collection of missions. And I know I'm going to look at it later. I'm going to go, oh my God, how did you spend that long making that run?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Nope, you didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do that. All right. What in the heck is going on here? You know, I could have sworn maybe I landed. Ah, man, I'm definitely losing it. I thought one of the first things I did when I took off was go to nav mode. And clearly either that was not true or I then reversed it. I just don't even know anymore. You're doing it again. You're sending me to Hurston when I'm already there. Navigation system is garbage. All right. Out of curiosity, how many missions do I have left? 5. ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗ. That one, we're not going to finish that one. We're not going to finish that one. I didn't have enough room for those. ᚈᚖᚚᚗ and ᚈᚖᚚᚗ. Okay, so this should finish the last 3. Oh, hooray. That's just what I wanted to do, was land in the pitch dark. Good old nighttime citizen.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, the mysterious godlights. Thank you, Pico.
Shields on.
And that's Ginger, the cute little puppy dog, who has decided that I'm not supposed to be in here anymore. And she's not wrong. This is actually quite a bit late for me. I'm certain I'm gonna get an earful for it. Ginger knows it's dinner time. That's it exactly. This is the last stop, and then we're done. It's kind of nice we haven't had any issues with elevators. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Yeah. With freight elevators or with getting a hangar at any of the distribution centers.
Landing.
Other way. Come on, do the thing. Hey, look at that. We actually put the landing gear down this time. All right. Last stop. I'll be curious to see if I have any boxes left over. Because at one point, I was sure that I did. But I think that's because I forgot about the the Farnsaway stop, and the fact that Cassillo didn't include, not Cassillo, that Tisa didn't include the the Kobelex stations. There was 2 other stops in there that I'd kind of forgotten. Definitely not my most organized hauling effort. That's for sure. That's everything, right? Hooray! Let's see how it goes. How are we still short of corundum? No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense unless there's some other stuff that's left at Sakura that was overflow. Let's just do the thing and see what's actually left. Dang it. Are you going to show me? You're not going to show me, right? I know you're not. No, of course not. No, not Kovalex. Anyway, that's not right. Sakura. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's no way to know without going. Okay, that was one that we weren't going to do. That's one we're not going to do. I do not understand how it can be shy one. I just had all 3 just a second ago at the last stop. Yes, Ginger, I know. I mean, I did. I just had all 3. Remember, I put 10 in. I took 3 out and put them on the ship. Yes, I hear you, baby. So I don't know. I'm not sure what to think there. It's possible that I oversighted some stuff, that it over-delivered some stuff at Sun, but not for that one box. So I'm not sure that I dropped the ball at any of those. Anyway, I'm more than over 50% complete on those, so I'm not going to feel bad about submitting them. All right. This one we're more than 50%. We'll submit that. And this one, we're only missing 1 box. All right. And what did that do for rep? I feel like it should have been huge after all that work, but all right, well, not bad. I mean, you know, we could have made more rep if we'd have been a little more focused and probably just done missions the way we used to. But it was even with the R at the end of junior. So we made a little chunk of rep. Definitely, though, done. Cooked, baked. The noodle is completely soft at this point. So let's see who else is doing some Star Citizen, and we're going to raid out because I have got to make some dinner and take care of that little dog and the Shell Maiden. So who is doing some Star Citizen? I see we got a couple of options here. I think we're just going to raid Mr. Enterprise, though. He's usually doing something entertaining. So we're going to raid him. Raid Enterprise. That looks right. All right. Thank you all so much for dropping by and for hanging out. Thank you so much, Old Man Observer, for the raid. I appreciate that big time. Thank you all for the conversation, for sure. Thank you for putting up with my griping earlier. I will be back at it again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have a little bit less of a bumpy road. Good grief, man. This kind of gave me a headache today. But we got it done. Right? And that's about all that we can hope for when it comes to Star Citizen. Anyway, y'all, remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I will see y'all around the verse. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. And I will check y'all out later.